मेरा सवाल उमर वजीर से है। उमर कैसे थे? मुझे ये कि मैंने आपकी फाइट देखी है बहुत अच्छे से, आपकी फाइटिंग में माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा है। जो पाकिस्तान लेवल पर बहुत कम नजर आता है, बहुत अच्छी बात है सुनने में आपके इतनी फाइटर है। क्या ये बात कुछ वैसे ही दिखाने का है और आपने बेहतरीन तस्वीर को वर्किंग किया सवाल है किसी का? ओके, मैं क्वेश्चन करता हूँ जुबैर से। जुबैर, आपकी क्या तैयारी है? आप क्या एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे? क्या आपका क्या गेम प्लान है? आपका फाइट क्या वो कहते हैं, क्या प्रेडिक्शन है? आप किस तरह से देखेंगे? ओके,
तो that's another question. ये उमर वजीर का ये इंशाल्लाह बताशक और इतनी दोनों मिशन काम करना है। आपकी क्या याद है और आप कितनी मेहनत इसमें की?
ओके, अभी शम्स खान से हम पूछेंगे कि शम्स खान कराची से इंटरव्यू से आए, तो आप क्या एक्सपेक्ट करें और आपका क्या गेम प्लान है?
हाँ, मैं अपने अपोनेंट से पूछना चाहता हूँ कि आप इस फाइटिंग को कैसे कर सकते हैं। मैं इससे पूछना चाहता हूँ कि आप किस तरह के बताएंगे, क्योंकि फाइटिंग में ताकि मैं वीडियो लेके आएंगे पूछना चाहता हूँ।
अगर आप ये लेके मैं तुम्हारे साथ देख
नहीं, मैं दुआ नहीं करता, तुम जो बोलो वैसा करना चाहो वैसा करें। लिए आपसे बात करने की इजाज़त देता हूँ। आप जो बोलेंगे वही होगा।
स्ट्राइक भी करेंगे और रेसलिंग भी दोनों।
ठीक
लेकिन
आज देखते हैं इंशाल्लाह फिर लगा इंशाल्लाह।
चलो ठीक है।
आखिरी क्वेश्चन है हसनैन अयाज से। हसनैन अयाज आपकी कैसी तैयारी है और क्या अच्छा करे फाइट में?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैंने फाइट वैसे नहीं हो रहा लेकिन सबसे तो जुनैद को मैंने पहले भी 2 दफ़ा हरा चुका हूँ मैं। तो ये मोस्ट यही फाइट है।
वो तो कम मारा है तो ये भी बताओ कैसे मारा है।
अरे टीके कौन हुआ था? टीके कौन हुआ था? हाँ टीके सामने टीके कौन हुआ है?
ओके वी आर अबाउट टू विटनेस दिस फाइट।
डोंट वरी, आज आपको अलग एक चीज सामने।
ओके गुड जॉब गाइस। नेक्स्ट उसके लिए फाइटर्स का इंटरव्यू रहता है। थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग फाइटर्स एंड एवरीवन। नेक्स्ट फाइट के लिए समी खान वर्सेस तलहा।
Welcome to the most exciting global MMA event.
एक मिनट बात सुनो अभी ब्रेक नहीं फिलहाल अभी फाइटर्स नहीं आए बाबर भाई
exciting global MMA event.
सवाल समी खान से है। समी खान, आप बहुत अरसे बाद फ़ाइट कर रहे हो, तो आपकी क्या इस फ़ाइट के लिए तैयारी है और आप कैसे ये फ़ाइट खेलना चाह रहे हैं? आपकी क्या प्लानिंग है, आप क्या प्रेडिक्शन है?
पहले तो अस्सलाम वालेकुम सारे एसएजी एमएमए फाइटरों के लिए मेरी तरफ से सलाम है। और उसके बाद अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैं वाकई काफ़ी देर बाद इस फ़ाइट में आया हूँ वापस। ये सिर्फ़ और सिर्फ एक भाई था जिसने मुझे मशवरा दिया कि यार भाई आप फ़ाइट ना छोड़ो, आप ये फ़ाइट लड़ो। उसका नाम है कामी जट, जो खड़ा है। स्पेशली मैं गया था गुजरात उनसे मिलने के लिए और उन्होंने मुझे कहा था कि भाई आप वापस अपनी चीज़ पे आओ इंशाअल्लाह ताला। थैंक यू।
मेरा सवाल ये था कि आपकी क्या प्रेडिक्शन है और आप कैसी तैयारी है और आप क्या आप सोच रहे हैं कि आप कैसे ये फ़ाइट हमें क्या कैसा शो देखने को मिलेगा?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह तैयारी तो अच्छी है। हर फाइटर तैयारी अच्छी करता है क्योंकि उन्होंने फ़ाइट लड़नी है कैरियर के लिए और अपने लिए एक नाम बनाने के लिए। शुक्र अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह तैयारी अच्छी है। इंशाअल्लाह ताला मैं खाऊंगा इंशाअल्लाह ताला रिंग में। और मेरे साथ ट्रेनिंग पार्टनरों ने मेरे साथ बहुत अच्छी ट्रेनिंग की है। मेरे ट्रेनिंग पार्टनर, थैंक यू, उनसे भी मैं शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ। और इंशाअल्लाह ताला मैं तो बेसिकली ग्राउंड गेम पे इंशाअल्लाह ताला।
ओके, अगला सवाल मेरा तलहा से है कि आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे? समी खान एक एक्सपीरियंस बंदा है, तो आपकी क्या तैयारी है और आप इस फाइट को कैसा देख रहे हैं?
सबसे पहले तो अस्सलाम वालेकुम एवरीवन। बाकी तैयारी तो अच्छी है, सब कुछ केज में बताएंगे। और बाकी माशाल्लाह से समी भाई बहुत अच्छे फाइटर हैं और मेरी तरफ से बेस्ट ऑफ लक।
मेरा सवाल सिमाब से है कि माविया जो है उसने GFN में भी KPK एसोसिएशन उस इवेंट था, उसमें टाइटल फाइटर जीता था उसने। आप क्या समझते हैं, उसने अफगानिस्तान में वो बहुत सारे मुकाबले के लिए, आप क्या समझते हैं, आप उसकी कंपटीटर है कि नहीं है?
सॉरी वंस अगेन, सवाल समझ में नहीं आया।
मैंने कहा कि माविया है जो KPK में अभी टाइटल फाइटर उसने जीता था और अफगानिस्तान में बहुत सारे एक्सपीरियंस है उसकी स्ट्राइकिंग, ग्रिपलिंग, रेसलिंग पे, आप उसकी कंपटीटर है, आप समझते हैं?
जी बिल्कुल, मैंने भी काफ़ी फाइटें खेला है, आई डोंट केयर।
और दूसरी बात, आपने भी तफसीर को IFT में हराया था, इसने भी तफसीर को IFT में हराया था, क्या समझते इस फाइट में क्या होगा?
मैं तो जीतने ही आया हूँ, इजी फाइट।
जी अस्सलाम वालेकुम। मेरा सवाल फैसल से है। फैसल, आपकी यार एक बड़ी टफ फाइट होने जा रही है, आप समझते हैं कि आप 3 राउंड साद लोधी के साथ खेल सकते हैं?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम एवरीवन। सबसे पहले मुझे खुद पे यकीन है, अल्लाह ताला पे यकीन है और मैंने मेहनत की हुई है। वो 11-1 है और मैं 1-0 हूँ, ठीक है। और मुझे अपने उस्ताद पे यकीन है, उसने मुझे ट्रेनिंग करवाई हुई है, मैंने ट्रेनिंग की है। इंशाल्लाह उसको मैं केज में इंशाल्लाह ज़रूर अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस दूंगा, अच्छा बेस्ट दूंगा, इंशाल्लाह मैं उसको हराऊंगा इंशाल्लाह। अल्लाह अकबर। इंशाल्लाह।
आपकी क्या स्ट्रेटजी होगी साद लोधी के खिलाफ? क्या आप उसके साथ रेसल करना चाहेंगे या स्ट्राइकिंग करना चाहेंगे?
नहीं, वो मैं केज में बताऊंगा, अभी तक तो वो यहाँ पे नहीं आया। यहाँ पे आए तो सही, मेरे सामने आए। मुझे 1 साल, मुझे 2 साल हुए हैं ये गेम में आए, में 2 साल हुए हैं। मैं फर्स्ट टाइम 2 टाइम ये फाइट कर रहा हूँ बाहर, पहले मैंने फाइट नहीं की हुई। उसका एक्सपीरियंस है 11-1 का, मेरा 1-0 का 0। इंशाल्लाह मैं इसको हरा के बताऊंगा पाकिस्तान में बेस्ट फाइटर UMA के है। इंशाल्लाह मैं इसको हराऊंगा आज इंशाल्लाह। अल्लाह अकबर।
Daniel Nasir Mirza here from On the Mic. First question, बाबर भाई आपके लिए obviously IFT Fight Pass 8 हो रहा है, 8वां एडिशन है। ये बहुत बड़ी बात है कि हम लोगों ने इतने छोटे टाइम स्पैन में 8 इवेंट्स कराए हैं फॉर डिफरेंट मार्शल आर्ट्स, ऑब्वियसली आज मिक्स मार्शल आर्ट्स के लिए। तो सबसे पहला सवाल आपके लिए कि 8 इवेंट्स कराना इतने रेगुलरली, गोल क्या था? क्या वो गोल आपके हिसाब से मीट हो रहा है? और आगे IFT फाइट पास के लिए आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
यार हमने सोचा था दानियाल के कुछ ऐसा होना चाहिए, क्योंकि हमारा IFT और NFT 2 ऐसे ब्रांड्स थे जो बहुत ही NFT आपको पता है कि साल में 1 दफ़ा होता है, IFT बहुत बड़े बजट का एक इवेंट है जो हम बहुत कम कर सकते हैं। तो एक ऐसा इवेंट की ज़रूरत थी जो हमारे एमेचोर्स के लिए भी और हमारे प्रोज़ के लिए भी कोई ऐसा रास्ता दे जो आगे NFT और IFT का स्टैंडर्ड ऊपर आए। तो मुझे लगता है कि हमें 8 इवेंट्स के बाद लग रहा है कि ये एक ऐसा एक सीरीज़ शुरू हुई है जो चलनी चाहिए और जिसकी वजह से बड़ा कुछ ऊपर आ रहा है, बहुत ज़बरदस्त टैलेंट ऊपर आ रहा है।
और बिल्कुल बाबर भाई, मैं अगला सवाल आपसे फिर से पूछूंगा। जो चैंपियनशिप बेल्ट हमारे सामने पड़ी है, जो टाइटल पड़ी है आज, ऑब्वियसली मेन इवेंट में टाइटल फाइट है, इस चैंपियनशिप के बारे में थोड़ा बताएं। ये चैंपियनशिप क्या रिप्रेजेंट करती है, ये किस चीज़ का सिंबल है? जो बंदा इस टाइटल को रखेगा उसके ऊपर क्या उम्मीदें हैं, क्या एक्सपेक्टेशंस हैं जो भी ये चैंपियन बनेगा आज?
देखिए, ये दिस इज़ रोड टू IFT, और हमारे जो चैम्पियंस हैं दे विल बी गोइंग स्ट्रेट टू IFT। IFT के लिए हमें एक प्रो का एक बहुत ज़बरदस्त एक टैलेंट ऊपर लेके आना है। IFT इज़ पाकिस्तान वर्सेस रेस्ट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, जो नेक्स्ट इवेंट आ रहा है 15 नवंबर को, और दिस टाइटल फाइट इज़ फॉर IFT 4, जिसमें उन्होंने आगे जाना है और आगे जाके पाकिस्तान को रिप्रेजेंट करना है या किसी भी मुल्क को रिप्रेजेंट करना है IFT में, नंबर 1। नंबर 2, IFT फाइट पास में टाइटल रखने का आपको पता है कि ये एक प्रेशर फाइट होती है, और ये प्रेशर फाइट, टाइटल फाइट जो है उसकी प्रैक्टिस अगर हो जाए इनकी IFT फाइट पास में, तो IFT में ये बहुत ऊपर जाएंगे। तो बेसिकली टैलेंट इकट्ठा करना है, उनका कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट करना है, और पाकिस्तान को एक नए ऐसे चेहरे देने हैं जो पहले कभी नहीं थे, जिनको पहले कुछ इस तरह की सपोर्ट भी नहीं थी।
एक और सवाल पूछना चाहूँगा समी खान से। समी भाई, अस्सलाम वालेकुम। ऑब्वियसली आप NFT, ऐसे गार्डन्स, जितने भी इवेंट्स हुए हैं उसमें आप एज एन ऑफिशियल, मैंने आपको बहुत दफ़ा देखा है, हम दोनों में काफ़ी इंटरेक्शन भी हुई है। आज आप फाइट कर रहे हैं, आपकी क्या फीलिंग है फाइट के बारे में, और अपने अपोनेंट के लिए क्या मैसेज है फाइट से पहले, क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप सबके सामने?
पहले तो दानियाल भाई अस्सलाम वालेकुम, और काफ़ी देर बाद आपकी और मेरी मुलाकात हुई है। ये अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि ऐसे गार्डन में इवेंट होते हैं और आपकी और मेरी मुलाकात हो जाती है। तो भाई मैं अपने ओपोनेंट को पहले तो मैं सलाम पेश करूंगा, अस्सलाम वालेकुम। इंशाल्लाह ताला अच्छा खेलेंगे केज में, इंशाल्लाह ताला, और काफ़ी देर बाद आया हूँ, तो इंशाल्लाह ताला अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिखाऊंगा इंशाल्लाह।
इंशाल्लाह। आखिरी सवाल मेरे एंड से वो है मोहम्मद हादी के लिए। हादी भाई, अस्सलाम वालेकुम। हादी भाई, आपको हमने NFT के सर्किट में लड़ते हुए देखा है इतने साल। आप हमारे सामने मिक्स मार्शल आर्ट्स की गेम में आए थे, और आपकी परफॉर्मेंस हर फाइट के साथ बेहतर होती जाती है, हर फाइट में आप कुछ नया दिखाते हैं। आज हम क्या एक्सपेक्ट करें आपसे, क्या उम्मीदें रखें आपसे आज की फ़ाइट में, और क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप आज की फ़ाइट के बारे में?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। इस दफ़ा तो मैंने फ़ाइट के लिए बहुत अच्छी तैयारी की है। रेसलिंग, ग्रैपलिंग, स्ट्राइकिंग तो मुझे पहले से ही आता है। रेसलिंग और ग्रैपलिंग में मैंने बहुत अपने आप को बनाया है, फिर बाकी देखेंगे इंशाल्लाह केज के अंदर।
ओके, मेरा सवाल है अमीर माविया से। आप का KPK में एक अच्छा नाम बना हुआ है, और आपने एक काफ़ी सारी फाइट जीती है वहाँ पर, और काफ़ी वहाँ पर आप फेमस जा रहे हैं। तो लेकिन यहाँ पर ये IFT का प्लेटफॉर्म है, IFT फाइट पास 8 है, और आपका अपोनेंट भी काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस्ड है। तो आप क्या इसमें क्या आपकी तैयारी है, और आप कैसे इस फाइट को जीतना चाहेंगे? आपकी क्या प्रेडिक्शन है इस हवाले से?
Alhamdulillah, I'm ready. Nowadays I'm in full form. You can see my last 3 fights. I won that fight all by finishes, and now I am finished this guy. I'm gonna smash this guy. You will see. You will see, inshallah.
Finish. It's a joke.
No,
अच्छा मजाक है दोस्त, ये बहुत
it's not
अच्छा
a
मजाक
joke.
है।
It's not a joke.
ये joke.
You fought with Tafsir
What the fall?
3
क्या
rounds,
fall?
and I knocked him out just 2nd round, so I can finish him.
It's a very good joke, bro. Good joke.
You will see in the gate. You will see.
See you soon.
You
see
will
you
see.
soon.
Inshallah, I will show myself.
See you soon. See you soon.
ओके, नेक्स्ट फाइट के लिए प्लेयर्स आ जाएं। थैंक यू वेरी मच, थैंक यू एवरीबॉडी, थैंक यू।
Okay, we have 4 pro fights. Habib versus Isra. Habib इस तरफ आ जाएं, इसरार। अशफाक भट्टी वर्सेस हमजा इकबाल भट्ट। को मेन इवेंट में हमारे पास है मुश्तबा वर्सेस असद। मुश्तबा और असद। और मेन इवेंट पे हमारे पास हैं बिलाल वर्सेस अब्दुल मतीन। इसके फौरन बाद फेस ऑफ है और उसके बाद फौरन ही हम लोग इंशाल्लाह इवेंट स्टार्ट करेंगे। आप उस तरफ जाओगे। मुश्तबा, मुश्तबा,
मेरा पहला क्वेश्चन हबीब से है। हबीब, हबीब, मेरा पहला क्वेश्चन आपसे है कि आप एक कोच भी है और एक फाइटर भी है। कोच के नाते, फाइटर के नाते आप किस तरह समझते हैं कि आप किस तरह फाइट की लेंगे?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम फॉर एवरीवन। हाँ, मैं कोच भी हूँ, एक फाइटर भी हूँ। मतलब जो मैं मतलब केज में लड़ता हूँ ना, तो जो भी मैं सीखता हूँ तो वो अपने शागिर्दों को सिखाता हूँ। फिर तो मेरा ख़ुद भी शौक़ है कि मैं मतलब एक अच्छा फाइटर बन जाऊँ। तो अभी मैं इस कोशिश में मतलब जारी है मेरा ये कोशिश।
और दूसरा क्वेश्चन कि आपका अपोनेंट बहुत तगड़ा फाइटर है, उसने बहुत सारे फाइट के लिए है। आप क्या समझते हो उस फाइटर के बारे में और इस फाइट के बारे में?
जब एक बंदा रिंग में उतरता है तो वो मतलब तैयारी के साथ आता है। तो मैं इस फाइट के लिए बिल्कुल रेडी हूँ। इंशाल्लाह आप देखेंगे रिंग में।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। जमा क्वेश्चन चिदे कन द इसरार अरमानी दे अवल इसरार अरमानी ता खुशामदीद हुएम IFT फाइट पास 8 के द अगना पास जमा क्वेश्चन दादे इसरार भाई चे कम यो एस्ता अपोनेट जे पेजन माशाल्लाह देरा तकला दे और तम जे पेजन माचा तम माशाल्लाह देरा तकला वस्ते दे फाइट पर बारा बाद ऐसे तैयारी दी बोले दे पक्कम लेवल तगवाड़े सबमिशन के वेडो के या नॉकआउट पक्कम या ज़्यादा खुशहाली के।
अच्छा, इसको मैं आपको अपने नाजरीन के लिए ट्रांसलेट कर देता हूँ। ये सवाल पश्तो में था और इसका मतलब ये है कि आप बड़े मजबूत हैं और आपका जो ओपोनेंट है वो भी बहुत मजबूत है। तो इसके फाइट में आपकी क्या स्ट्रेटजी है, कैसे खेलेंगे?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम वरहमतुल्लाहि वबरकातुहू। पहला तो बात इस तरह कि मैंने प्रोफेशनल लोगों के साथ ट्रेनिंग की है, जिस तरह ज़ेबस नैन हो गया, असद वड़ेच हो गया, बिलाल भाई हो गया। इस लोगों के साथ मैंने ट्रेनिंग किया। तो इंशाल्लाह ताला जो बंदा एक बार जितना तैयारी पकड़ता है ना, कोई मरीज जब रिंग पे एक बार बंदा घुस गया ना, उसका ओपोनेंट ना कोई नहीं छोटा होता, फाइटर नहीं होता है, दोनों एक जैसे बराबर होता है। और ये फिर इंशाल्लाह रिंग के अंदर देखेगा कौन अच्छा है कौन बुरा है।
मेरा सवाल है इसरार भाई से, आपने गेम कौन से उस्ताद से शुरू किया है? इसरार भाई, इसरार।
मैंने गेम पहले शुरुआत जो मेरे हुआ कराटे का किशन का 100 किशन का
उस्ताद कौन है आपका?
सर अकरम था। और उसके बाद जो मैंने MMA की किए उस्ताद नज़ीर था।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। मेरा क्वेश्चन बिलाल भाई से है। सो यू आर रिप्रेजेंटिंग पाकिस्तान इन मेन इवेंट, तो आपकी फ़ाइट की स्ट्रेटजी क्या है और आप कैसे ख़त्म करेंगे फाइट, हमें खून वगैरह देखने को मिलेगा या फिर लाइक बोरिंग फाइट होगी, आपकी क्या स्ट्रेटजी है?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। हम काफ़ी देर से ना अपनी स्ट्राइकिंग पे वर्क कर रहे हैं। रेसलिंग तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मेरी पहले से ही बेहतर है, तो असद भाई और मैं काफ़ी देर से ना मेरी स्ट्राइक पे वर्क कर रहे हैं, तो इस दफ़ा आपको जो है ना रिंग में अच्छी स्ट्राइकिंग देखने को मिलेगी इंशाल्लाह।
इंशाल्लाह।
जी मेरा क्वेश्चन अशफाक भट्टी से है। अशफाक भाई आप अभी पिछली फाइट्स 2 फाइट विनिंग स्ट्रीक पे जा रहे हैं, आपका क्या इस फाइट में क्या प्रेडिक्शन है? आपका अपोनेंट भी उसने चैलेंज किया था आपको, आप उस चैलेंज को कैसे जवाब देंगे और क्या प्रूव करेंगे केज में कि हु इज़ द बेस्ट? क्या आपकी क्या प्लानिंग है?
Assalamu alaikum everyone, hope you all doing great. So first of all I would like to say just I'm here to smash him because he challenged, so I will show him who is Bhati.
गुड। अगला सवाल मेरा अब्दुल मतीन से है। अब्दुल मतीन पहले मैं उर्दू में करता हूँ क्वेश्चन, उसके बाद लास्ट टाइम आप अफ़गानिस्तान से आए थे और आपका अपोनेंट जो है वो इंजर्ड होने की वजह से आप वो फाइट नहीं कर सके। इस दफ़ा आपका अपोनेंट एक टफ अपोनेंट है, उसका 3-1 रिकॉर्ड है और वो एक अच्छा फाइटर है, पाकिस्तान का टॉप का प्रोस्पेक्ट है, तो आपकी क्या प्लानिंग है? दे पेरा चितो अफगानिस्तान नरा लेता लड़े वो टफ अपोनेंट में लाउशे दे और अगर पाकिस्तान योखा फाइटर दे नो इस्ता पदी बारा की सब प्रेडिक्शन दे और तो दा फाइट गटल इशे दा टाइटल फाइट दे खतरनाक टफ फाइट दे नो इस्तो पदी बारा की सब एलवाड़े।
سلام IFT، من اینجاستم، پادشاه اینجاست. من فقط دو را دارم، فقط دو را دارم، یا پیروز میشم یا میمورم. شکست وجود نداره، مرگ یا پیروزی.
ये जी इसकी ट्रांसलेशन अब आप सुनेंगे।
The Abdul Matin way che the Afghanistan उर्दू अब्दुल मतीन ये कह रहा है जब मैं अफगानिस्तान से आया हूँ मेरा दो रास्ता है, या मर्ग है या जीत है, दो रास्ता है और इसमें मैं फॉर एग्जांपल सबमिशन में मैं टपअप नहीं करूँगा, हो हार में नहीं मानूंगा, मेरा दो रास्ता है, या मर्ग है या जीत है।
नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन मेरा सबसे पहले बिलाल हुसैन के लिए। बिलाल भाई, लास्ट आपकी जो फाइट थी वन चैंपियनशिप में बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस थी, बहुत इंप्रेसिव परफॉर्मेंस थी, आपने काफ़ी कुछ दिखाया था उस फाइट में, लेकिन ऑब्वियसली वो एक लॉस थी। तो अब मुझे बताएं अपने करियर के पहली लॉस के बाद अब एक बहुत टफ फाइट लेने आए हैं, मेंटालिटी क्या है, माइंडसेट क्या रखा हुआ है आपने, किस विजन के साथ आप आए हैं इस फाइट में?
मैं ना फाइट हारने के बाद बंदा वो होता है ना डाउन हो जाता है, लेकिन मैं जैसे ही फाइट हारा हूँ ना तो उसके बाद मेरा ये सीन था कि मैं बस बोल रहा था कि अभी मुझे अगला बंदा ला के दो, इसको मैं फाड़ दूंगा अभी पकड़ के। तो अभी इंशाल्लाह थोड़े टाइम बाद ना ये बोल रहा था ना कि मैं या मरूंगा या जाऊंगा, तो ये दिखाता हूँ आपको कि कैसे मारता हूँ इसको।
Next question is for Asad Varaich. Asad bhai, obviously last IFT 3 में result did not go your way. वो अच्छी आपके लिए एक शायद मेमोरी ना हो, लेकिन आप वापस आए हैं IFT फाइट पास में। पहले भी आपने IFT फाइट पास में एक फाइट लड़ी थी एक बहुत अच्छे अपोनेंट के साथ। आज आप वापस आमना सामना करें अफगानिस्तान का, एक अफगानी फाइटर का जिसकी रेसलिंग भी अच्छी होगी, वही मसले जो आपने पिछले IFT 3 में देखे थे। क्या आपने तैयारी की है, गेम प्लान की है, कैसी प्रेपरेशन की है और क्या कहना चाहेंगे आज की फाइट के लिए आप?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम जी, बिल्कुल मैं IFT 3 में लॉस हुआ था, उसके बाद IFT फाइट पास 1 में जीता था और जिससे जीता था वो आपको भी पता है BJJ पर्पल बेल्ट था और वो इजी फाइटर नहीं था। तो उस गेम में उस फाइट में भी मैंने जो अपनी ग्राउंड गेम स्किल्स दिखाए सबको, 3 राउंड फाइट हुई, 3 राउंड मैंने ग्राउंड गेम स्किल दिखाए। सो इस फाइटर के लिए यही कहना चाहता हूँ कि मैंने इतनी फाइट्स तो नहीं इसकी देखी, इसका जो है था रेसलिंग बैकग्राउंड में भी, तो रेसलिंग में मैं भी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अभी ठीक हूँ, मैं अभी आपको दिखाऊंगा। और अगर स्ट्राइकिंग में आएगा तो स्ट्राइकिंग में एज यू नो दैट आई सरप्राइज ऑल द टाइम टू ऑल ऑफ यू। थैंक यू।
लवली। आखिरी क्वेश्चन मेरे लिए बाबर राजा साहब आपके लिए। बाबर भाई, आपके मेन इवेंट और को मेन इवेंट में पाकिस्तान के 2 सबसे अच्छे प्रोस्पेक्ट्स लड़ रहे हैं। ये ऐसे फाइटर्स हैं जो आगे वन चैंपियनशिप, ब्रेव, UFC कहीं भी जाके पहुंच सकते हैं। आपके लिए कितनी फ़ख्र की बात है कि आज IFT फाइट पास 8 में बिलाल हुसैन द लोन वुल्फ, असद वड़ाइश द किलर जट, दोनों लड़ने 2 अफगानी सुपरस्टार्स के साथ। ये आपके लिए कितनी फ़ख्र की बात है बाबर भाई?
देखिए, यही हमारा एम है, यही हमारा गोल है कि हम इनको IFT अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह एक ब्रांड बन रहा है, लेकिन जो इस्टेब्लिश ब्रांड है जिसको में हम ब्रेव वन चैम्पियनशिप और इस तरह की जो फाइट्स हैं, जब इनको मिलती है हमारा वहाँ पर काम ख़त्म हो जाता है। हमारा बेसिक्स मकसद ये है कि इनको इस स्टेज पे लेके आएँ और इस स्टेज ये एक रास्ता बने इनको आगे ले जाने का, तो बहुत फ़ख्र की बात है।
ओके, मेरा क्वेश्चन है मुश्तबा पंचेरी से। मुश्तबा, आप बहुत बड़े स्टार हो अफ़गानिस्तान में और आप ये सफ़र करके आए हो इस इवेंट के अंदर। आप क्या तैयारी और आप कैसे इस फाइट को देख रहे हो?
Translation?
पश्तो में फो में
फारसी
در سوال از اسامه بایی این است که شما که آمدین از افغانستان به خاطر فایت، چون اپونت شما از و هم ماشاءالله خوب فایتر است، تیار است، شما درباره از او چی تیاری کردین؟ در چی سیستم میخوایی ببری فایت؟
اولتر از همه سلام به تمام مردم پاکستان. دیگه تشکر از مهمان نوازی که کردن. ما به خاطر پیروزی آمدیم از افغانستان و پیروز انشالله میشم. با ما فرق نمیکنه که استاده باشه، زمینی باشه. دیگه برخلاف تصور حریفم کار میکنم. شاید باورش نشه که ما چه رقم میبرمش. تا حالا همراه حریف صحیح فایت نکرده، تا حالا همراه حریف پر قدرت فایت نکرده. این دفعه یادش میتونم که فایت یعنی چی.
मुश्तबा पंचेरी ये कह रहा है जो अव्वल सबसे पहले मैं आपके अपना सलाम सारे पाकिस्तान और सारे ये IFT फाइट पास ऑर्गेनाइजिंग का कहता हूँ। उसके बाद जो मेरा अपोनेंट है असद, वो अभी तक फाइटर के साथ फाइट नहीं किया है। मैं अभी उसके बारे में अफ़गानिस्तान से आया हूँ, मैं फाइटर हूँ, मैं उसका फाइट सिखाऊंगा जो फाइट बंदा कैसा करता है और कैसा फाइट कैसा है।
चले, मैं सीखने के लिए तैयार हूँ।
थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
हमजा, आप थोड़ा सा लेट हो गए। आपके ओपोनेंट आपको फिनिश करने की बात कर रहे थे तो मैं सबसे पहले तो पूछूंगा कि आपकी तैयारी कैसी है और दूसरा आपका फाइट प्लान है और कैसे फिनिश करना चाहेंगे।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। अस्सलाम वालेकुम सर, इंशाल्लाह ट्रेनिंग मैंने सिर्फ 15 डेज़ की है और ऐसे नहीं जीतने दूंगा। ये मुझे फिनिश करना चाहता है, फिनिश करने के लिए कुछ आना चाहिए। मैंने बैक पे बहुत ट्रेनिंग की है पर काफ़ी टाइम से मैं ट्रेनिंग छोड़ चुका था। दोस्त तैयारी अच्छी करके आए हो ना, शर्मिंदा नहीं करना मुझे भी यार, क्योंकि मैंने भी 15 दिन कुछ ज़ाया किए हैं। ओके, इंशाल्लाह फाइट में देखते हैं कौन किसको हराता है। ओके, थैंक यू सो मच।
मेरा क्वेश्चन है अशफाक भट्टी भाई से। तो लास्ट टाइम आपका एक कंट्रोवर्सी चल रहा था मुजाहिद लाबे के साथ, तो आपका क्या ख्याल है कि आप इस फाइट को विन करेंगे? विन करने के बाद मुजाहिद को वापस चैलेंज करेंगे या नहीं?
इंशाल्लाह डेफिनेटली आई विल विन दिस फाइट एंड मुजाहिद को वेलकम है मेरा, अगर वो मेरे वेट में फाइट करना चाहेगा। वेल्टर वेट में मुजाहिद को वेलकम है मेरा।
जमा मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है बिलाल भाई का। वो बिलाल भाई जो है मैं बहुत अच्छा तरीके से जानता हूँ। देर छोटा बच्चा हो, अभी ये गेम कर रहा था, अभी तक शुक्र माशाल्लाह अच्छा फाइटर है, अच्छा फाइट करते हैं। बिलाल भाई मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है, पहले आप एक बंदा के साथ फाइट नहीं हो गया फिर वो फाइट कैंसिल हो गया। वो आपका उसका उस बंदा का कह रहा था जो फेसबुक आईडी, वो आप कह रहे थे जब मैं आपका इतना एल्बो मारूंगा जो आपका फेस वो दूसरे बंदा नहीं पहचाना आप कौन है। अभी इस फाइट के बारे में क्या सोच है?
इस फाइट के बारे में एक बड़ा सा सरप्राइज़ दूंगा मैं सबको इंशाल्लाह। मैंने अपनी स्ट्राइकिंग पे बहुत ज़्यादा वर्क किया है, तो एक अच्छा नॉकआउट दिखाऊंगा इंशाल्लाह आपको, 1 पंच नॉकआउट।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। मैं पुश्तों में बात करूंगा मतीन भाई से कि ये बिलाल के साथ, बिलाल बहुत टफ ओपोनेंट है इसके लिए, तो पुश्तों में मैं इससे क्वेश्चन करूंगा। मतीन अता नजमा दा सवाल देखा ना च मिसाल स्ता ओपोनेंट चिकम दे बिलाल दा डेर यो तकड़ा डेर यो मजबूत पाकिस्तानी फाइटर दे सही दा दे नमक के दे काफ़ी अफगान सरा फाइटू नकली दी द अमायुन चंगेजी पर साजमान के नो दा डेर मजबूत है ता पर कम शिमने दा से च मिसाल ता पर रसलिंग के वे दा पर ग्रेपलिंग के वे मिसाल दा पर स्ट्राइक के वे नो सर तैयारी दी वर्तनी बोले दा बिलाल हसन था।
ما دنبال پیروزی آمادم. ما فقط یک راه دارم، یا ایرم میبرم یا در افغانستان میمورم، یا اگر برنده شدم خود زنده میمانم، اگر بازنده رفتم در افغانستان من میمورم. تمام.
ये कह रहा है जो मेरा एक रास्ता हो या दो रास्ता हो जो पहले मैं इंतखाब किया है, मेरा वो दो रास्ता है। मैं या नॉकआउट या आसानी से मैं नहीं हारूंगा, हार मैं नहीं मानूंगा, मेरा एक रास्ता है।
One last question from Mustaba Pancheri. अगर ये फाइट आप जीत जाते हो, अगर ये फाइट आप जीते हो, तो आप क्या नेक्स्ट भी पाकिस्तानी फाइटर्स या और फाइटर्स को IFT फाइट पास में चैलेंज करना चाहेंगे, या आप क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि आपको आगे फाइट्स मजीद जो है मिलेंगी यहाँ पर?
मुश्तबा जान सवाल उसामा ये است میگه اگر شما این فایت برنده شوین در آینده دورای بعدی هم کدام فایتر پاکستانی را میخوایی چالش کنی یا نه هم یک فایت که کردی دیگه بس؟
در راجع به این سوالش باید گفت که ما به خاطر پیروزی آمدیم، ما به خاطر سلطنت کردن در وزن آمدیم. هر کسی که پیش روم بیایه فرق نمیکنه با ما. تا وقتی که قرارداد سازمان دارم و وقت که در سازمان دارم فایت میکنم، در 3 ماه 3 فایتر باشه 4 فایتر دیگه هم باشه دیگه جواب هستی.
मुश्तबा ये कह रहा है जो मैं IO चैंपियन के लिए IO में चैंपियन हो, जिस टाइम मेरा फॉर एग्जांपल वीज़ा है अगर ये 3 महीने में 3 फाइट मिल गया, 4 फाइट मिल गया, जो फाइटर है मेरे पास मेरे सामने आ जाएगी, मेरे वो से डरा नहीं हुआ, मैं उसके फाइट करूँगा आखिर तक।
उसके लिए ये फाइट जीतनी होगी ना, इसे ये फाइट करे और घर जाए डिंगियां लता दे पुलिस मुकाबले।
आगा वो मेगा अवल ई फाइट बुबर बादन बॉस फाइट बादी रहे तस्मीम बिगी तो अवल इंगारा नबूर्दी तस्मीम से तो इधर गिरफ्ती
मादा बोरी अज़ू असलाम फ़िक्र न में कनम को फाइटर असू बरमा और खुर्दान मोरिया।
ये कह रहा है मैं आपके बारे में मैं ज़रा सोच भी नहीं करूँगा, जो आप फाइटर है आप एक गिलास पानी की तरह मैं आपका पीऊँगा।
ओके जी, थैंक यू वेरी मच, विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट ऑल द फाइटर्स, और मैं उम्मीद करता हूँ अल्लाह ताला इस इस खेल को और इस मुकाबले को सेफ रखे और सबको एक बहुत अच्छा एक कंपटीशन देखने को मिले। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Welcome to the most exciting global MMA event. 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 Welcome to the most exciting global MMA event.
And his opponent, fighting out of Karachi, Shams Khan. Ladies and gentlemen, your first fight of the evening, Yaya, Musa and Shams Khan. For your second flight, please welcome first, fighting out of Peshawar, Amir, Mavia. And his opponent, fighting out of Gilgit, Baltistan, Simab, Ali. For your third fight, please welcome first, Talha, Atik. And his opponent, please welcome, Sami Khan. For your fourth fight, please welcome first, fighting out of Peshawar, Ataullah. And his opponent, representing Passion Combat Academy, Muhammad Omar Wazir. Your fifth fight of the evening, please welcome first, representing Team Fight Fortress, Sadia Khan. And her opponent, representing Team Mudassir Hungarian, Sish Shazad. Your sixth fight of the evening, representing Team Eagles MMA Taxila, Muhammad Zubar. And his opponent from UMA, Sulman Khan. Your seventh fight of the evening, representing first, out of Team Champion, Junaid Mughal. And his opponent representing UMA, Hussein Ayaz. For your 8th fight of the evening, coming on first, representing Passion Spartans, Roman Khan. And his opponent, representing Team Undisputed and Team Smash, Muhammad Hadi. Your 8th fight in the light heavyweight division, Roman Khan versus Muhammad Hadi. Someone's going to sleep. Don't blink in this one. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the main card of IFT Fight Pass 8. Please welcome first, representing Team Fight Fortress, Abra Hussein. And his opponent, representing Team Underground Wolves, Mustad. Ladies and gentlemen, for your 10th fight, even though the fight is cancelled, we would like to welcome first, representing Team Mudassir, Hungarian, the Bullet, Bushra Akhtar Katana. Her opponent could not be here, but ladies and gentlemen, Bushra Akhtar Katana. In your 11th fight, please welcome first, representing Underground Wolves, Shazad Khan Lodi. And his opponent, representing Ultimate Martial Arts, please welcome Faisal. For your 12th fight, introducing first, fighting out of Khyber Pakhtunkhwa, Habib Afridi. And his opponent, representing SAG MMA, Isra Armani. This is your first professional fight of the evening. It will be Habib Afridi versus Isra Armani in lightweight action. Next up, introducing first, representing Team Underground Wolves, Hamza, Iqbal, Bhati. And his opponent, please welcome Liu Shen, Ashfaq, Bhati. professional welterweight action in your 13th fight of the evening. Hamza Iqbal Bhatt versus Ashfaq Bhati. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our co-main event of the evening. Please welcome first, representing Afghanistan, Mustaba Armani. And his opponent, representing Pakistan, the killer Asad. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our main event of the evening, and it will be for the IFT Fight Pass Championship. Please welcome first, representing Afghanistan, Abdul Mateen. And his opponent, representing Pakistan, the lone wolf, Bilal Hussein. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Your main event of the evening for the IFT Fight Pass Championship, Abdul Mateen versus Bilal Hussein. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we conclude the face-offs for IFT Fight Pass 8. Do not go anywhere. Stay right here on YouTube. Stay right here in SA Gardens. And we will be starting the fights in just a few moments. Thank you and see you at the fights.
Welcome to the most exciting global MMA event. Global MMA event.
Assalamu alaikum, Khawateen Hazrat, and welcome to IFT Fight Pass 8, coming to you live from SA Gardens at Kala Shakaku, brought to you by the Pakistan MMA Federation. I'm your host Ahmed Nawaz. हमेशा की तरह मैं हूं आपका मेजबान अहमद नवाज, और एक बार फिर हम आपके लिए लेकर आए हैं एक शानदार मुकाबला जिसमें बहुत सारी फाइट्स आपको देखने को मिलेंगी। IFT Fight Pass 8 की जब बात करते हैं, और ज्यादा ग्रैंड हो गई है, और ज्यादा फाइट्स हो गई है, और ज्यादा इंटेंसिटी बढ़ चुकी है। अब बात सिर्फ हमारे एमेचर फाइटर्स की नहीं है, अब बात है पाकिस्तान और अफगानिस्तान के प्रो फाइटर्स की। बहुत ही जबरदस्त फाइट्स आपके लिए आज प्लान है। आप हमें बराह रास्त देख सकते हैं। You're catching us live on the platforms of Facebook and YouTube on the pages of PMMAF, which is the Pakistan MMA Federation. You're also watching us live on the pages of SA Gardens and of course SAG MMA as well, and also on Pakistan Sports, where you can catch all the action live. And if you have time, if you're here at Kala Shakaku in SA Gardens, you are going to witness history that will be made as well. हमेशा की तरह सबसे पहले हम शुरू करेंगे अल्लाह सुब्हानहू व तआला के बाबर के नाम से, and for the recitation of the Holy Quran, may I please invite to the cage Osama Mehboobawan.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا جاء نصر الله والفتح ورأيت الناس يدخلون في دين الله أفواجا فسبح بحمد ربك واستغفره إنه كان توابا صدق الله العظيم.
जज़ाकल्लाह। तो ख़वातीनो हज़रात, जब हम बात करते हैं IFT फाइट पास की, तो बहुत सारे लोग अब भी पूछते हैं कि क्या प्रॉस्पेक्ट है, क्या फॉर्मूला है, क्या हम देखने जा रहे हैं। लेकिन इससे पहले जितने इवेंट्स हुए हैं, अगर तो वो आपने मुलाहिज़ा फरमाई तो आपने तारीख रकम होते हुए MMA की पाकिस्तान में देख ली है। लेकिन अगर आप उसको मुलाहिज़ा नहीं फरमा पाए, अगर आपने उसको मुलाहिज़ा नहीं किया, तो हमारे पास उन तमाम इवेंट्स की कुछ हाइलाइट्स हैं जो हम आपके साथ शेयर करेंगे। जब हम इस पूरे सफ़र की बात करते हैं, तो आज हम पहुंचे हैं फाइट पास 8 तक, लेकिन जो पिछले कुछ एडिशंस गुजरे हैं उनमें क्या हुआ, कैसी रही फाइट्स, आइए चल के देखते हैं। सबसे पहले द फर्स्ट IFT फाइट पास। And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Those were the highlights of what we're talking about. One of the most exciting nights of MMA in Pakistan. But it's not just season 1 that we're talking about. We've got lots more. The magic is still not over. Let's take a look at another highlight reel for IFT Fight Pass. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, another fantastic highlight reel that captures the moment of IFT Fight Pass. लेकिन एक आपने बड़ी जबरदस्त चीज मुलाहिजा फरमाई, a very interesting something that you must have observed, and that is that it wasn't only limited to MMA in the cage. We moved on and we had an event for grappling, and we also introduced wushu as part of this Fight Pass as well, which in terms has to be one of the most popular sports growing inside Pakistan as well. Yet another highlight, ladies and gentlemen, for you. Let's go and take a look. Everything special, and now we have moved on to something that we call the IFT Pass 8 as well. Khawatino Hazrat, हम एक बार बहुत ज़्यादा मशकूर हैं to our proud sponsors, the home of MMA in Pakistan, SA Gardens. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for SA Gardens. एक बार SA Gardens के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां हो जाएं खवातीनो हज़रात. We're very thankful to SA Gardens for being the home of MMA in Pakistan and for being the lifeline of MMA in Pakistan. Thank you very much to SA Gardens for always supporting the cause of promoting MMA and harnessing the true talent of MMA in Pakistan as well. लेकिन ख़वातीनो हज़रात, अब बारी है कि आपसे कुछ बहुत स्पेशल लोगों की मुलाकात करवाई जाए, और हम बात कर रहे हैं पाकिस्तान MMA Federation, the PMMAF. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome. आपकी बहुत सारी तालियों में हम उनको केज में दावत देंगे. सबसे पहले, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the DG, the Director General of the Pakistan MMA Federation, Sardar Hassan Sadiq, ladies and gentlemen, to the cage, being escorted by the President of the Pakistan MMA Federation. आपकी बहुत सारी तालियों में Mr. Babar Qayyum Raja.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम. मैं अपने दिल की गहराई से हमारे जो मेहमान हैं अफ़गानिस्तान से, उनको वेलकम करता हूं कि आप आए हैं और यहाँ पे फाइट्स कर रहे हैं. अल्लाह आपको कामयाब करे. बेस्ट ऑफ लक टू यू. और जितने फाइटर्स हैं सबको बेस्ट ऑफ लक, और उम्मीद करता हूँ कि अपनी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस देंगे और हम हमारे मुल्क का नाम और सारा नाम रोशन करेंगे और इन लेवल से आगे बढ़ते जाएंगे.
हसन भाई, थैंक यू वेरी मच. बहुत शुक्रिया. पहले की तरह दोबारा शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं ना सिर्फ अफ़गानिस्तान के फ़ाइटर्स का बल्कि पाकिस्तानियों का, तमाम टीम का, जो लोग इसके अंदर इन्वॉल्व हैं इस जर्नी में, IFT में और फेडरेशन में. मीडिया वाले हो गए, एक का नाम नहीं ले सकता, लेकिन सबका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया.
Thank you very much, Honorable President and the Honorable DG of the Pakistan MMA Federation. ख़वातीनो हज़रात, मेरे दोस्तों, एक बार बहुत सारी तालियां हो जाएं बाबर साहब और सरदार हसन साहब के लिए. बहुत सारी तालियां आपकी. जी, तो अब इससे पहले कि हम फाइट्स की तरफ जाएं, मैं चाहूँगा कि एक बार हम उन तमाम लोगों का शुक्रिया अदा कर दें जिसकी वजह से हमें ये सारा इवेंट नज़र आता है. उसमें टेक्निकल स्टाफ है, उसमें हमारा मेडिकल स्टाफ है, उसमें मेरी सपोर्ट टीम, आवर मीडिया टीम इज़ राइट देयर, द सिक्योरिटी, द सपोर्ट स्टाफ व्हेन इट कम्स टू एसेंशियल हाउस सर्विसेज एज वेल. एक बार मैं चाहूँगा आप तमाम लोग मेरे साथ मिलके बहुत सारी तालियां बजा दें तमाम लोगों के लिए जिनकी वजह से आज हम ये फाइट पास 8 तक पहुँचे हैं. और एक बार मैं चाहूंगा आप सब अपने लिए बहुत सारी तालियां बजा दीजिए, बहुत सारी तालियां. Thank you very much for being an essential part of IFT Fight Pass Season 8 and also the Pakistan MMA Federation as well. So ladies and gentlemen, now we move on to the fights as well. And before we move on to the fights, somebody very special is joining us today. We're very glad that he's made it through. And I'm actually very glad we missed him in the last event. और हमने आपसे बात भी की थी कि हम उनको बहुत मिस कर रहे हैं. और मैंने आपको ये भी बताया था कि मैं उनकी तरह spin around नहीं कर सकता. But he's finally here to do the magic. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my co-host, the one and the only, the voice of MMA in Pakistan, Mr. Daniel Nasser Musa. Right, we're going to get another mic soon, but assalamu alaikum, welcome. I know lots is going on. How do you manage, man, an MBA doing this? But we're so glad to finally have you back.
Alhamdulillah, I am very happy to be back in SA Gardens. I'm happy to be back here in IFT. I'm happy to be back here with PMMAF. And I'm happy to be here with you, Ahmed. Allah ka shukr hai कि आज हमें fights देखने को मिलेंगी क्योंकि ये मेरे ख्याल से अभी तक पाकिस्तान का बेस्ट स्पोर्ट है. ये सबसे एक्साइटिंग खेल है. इस खेल की वजह से बहुत ज़्यादा लोगों की ज़िंदगियां बदली हैं पिछले 4-5 साल में और आगे भी बदलती रहेंगी. This is what SA Gardens does. It gives opportunities to guys to go to the next level. और आज अहमद दो जो हमारे मेन इवेंट को मेन इवेंट फाइट्स हैं उसके लिए मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ. आई नो यहाँ पे जितने लोग आज आए हुए हैं हम सब इन फाइट्स के लिए बहुत एक्साइटेड हैं और आई होप आप लोग जो घर पे देख रहे हैं आप लोग भी एक्साइटेड होंगे बिकॉज दिस इज गोना बी एन इनक्रेडिबल इवेंट. अहमद, इट इज अ गुड सैटरडे टू बी अलाइव माय फ्रेंड. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
It certainly is, but I just want to ask you something very quickly, then we move on to the fights. What do you think about the fighters from Afghanistan? This has now become a regional rivalry in MMA when you talk about Pakistan versus Afghanistan. It's not the first time we're seeing it. We saw it in Karachi, now it's here once again. How do you see this prospect?
Man, the thing is, Afghanistan and Pakistan, दोनों ऐसे मुल्क हैं जो भाई भाई हैं लेकिन केज के अंदर इनकी बहुत पुरानी लड़ाई है. एंड आई लव इट क्योंकि यही हमें चाहिए. आज जो दो अफगानी फाइटर्स आए हैं, ऑफ कोर्स मुस्तबा पंचेरी, एब्सोल्यूट सुपरस्टार इन अफगानिस्तान. ही इज गोइंग टू बी टेकिंग ऑन असद वडाइच. आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग हिम टू ब्रिंग अ वेरी सॉलिड रेसलिंग गेम इनटू द केज. एंड ऑफ कोर्स हिज अपोनेंट अब्दुल मतीन, वेरी टफ. बिलाल हुसैन's opponent, main event title fight. I'm also expecting him कि वो भी रेसलिंग अटैक लाएंगे और आज बिलाल हुसैन को उसका जवाब देना पड़ेगा. दोनों फाइटर्स बहुत तगड़े हैं. ये बिल्कुल भी किसी के लिए भी आसान फाइट नहीं है, अफगान्स के लिए भी नहीं, पाकिस्तान के लिए भी नहीं. So I'm just very excited that this is happening today.
Well, certainly, thank you very much for joining us. And at this moment, I think let's just move on to the fights.
Let's do it.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, khawateen o hazrat, mere bhaiyon, are we ready for the first fight of the evening? SA Gardens हम इससे थोड़ा बेहतर कर सकते हैं, हम थोड़ा और शोर मचा सकते हैं. प्लीज थोड़ा शोर मचाएं अगर आप पहली फाइट के लिए तैयार हैं. Are we ready? Very nice. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting underway with our first fight of the evening, and our first fight is going to be in the bantamweight division. Please welcome first to the cage, fighting out of the blue corner, Yaya Musa.
यार ये हमारे पास आया अभी याया, लेकिन ये रेड हमारे पास Ladies and gentlemen, and now his opponent making his way from the red corner. Please welcome in the bantamweight division, Shams!
Ladies and gentlemen, your first fight of the evening at IFT Fight Pass 8 is in the bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 5 inches tall, official weight 61 kilograms, with an MMA record of 1 win, 2 losses, no draws. He fights out of Khyber Pakhtunkhwa and represents Ghazal MMA. Yaya Musa and his opponent fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, official weight 61 kilograms. He holds an MMA record of 4 wins, 2 losses, no draws, and fights out of Karachi. He represents 3G MMA. Shams Khan. Your referee in charge of the cage when the action begins, Jilbaz Khan.
Ladies and gentlemen, our commentators for tonight, IFT Fight Pass 8, please welcome Mr. Sulman Butt and Daniel Nasir Mirza.
Yahya Musakhil in blue. Daniel, I've seen a lot of fighters that are really in shape, but not as in shape as Shams Khan right now.
I've heard a lot about Shams Khan. I met Rehan Urebe yesterday, of course, national fighting tournament winner. He was telling me Shams Khan is the real deal. I think they got a chance to train together. And of course, if you're coming out of the 3G MMA system, you have a lot of tools in your back pocket, like that spinning wheel kick we just saw.
Yeah, both fighters reading each other's range right now. Another teep kick attempt there by Shams Khan.
He's doing a good job maintaining the distance with the teep kicks, showing those teep kicks continuously. And now an outside leg kick caught there though by Yaya Musakhil.
Yeah, you're always at risk when you throw a low kick that the other your opponent is going to catch your leg and counter you. So that's exactly what Yaya Musakhil tried there.
Yeah, I mean, the simplest thing in MMA is as soon as somebody throws a leg kick, just catch and throw a right straight. And Yaya Musakhil trying to go for a kick of his own.
Shams Khan throwing a lot of leg attacks here, a lot of leg strikes. Musakhil returns one of his own. Nice jab attempt there by Shams Khan. Both fighters still reading each other right now, still uncertain.
Yeah, this is the point in the fight where you're still making those reads. Nice catch and throw by Shams Khan. Was able to catch the leg, or uski janib, he was able to go and get that takedown. Nicely done. Shams Khan up साइड कंट्रोल में ये बहुत अच्छी पोजीशनिंग के लिए यहाँ से बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं फ्रॉम दिस पोजीशन.
Yaya Musaki was able to catch Shams Khan with an overhand there before he found himself on the ground. Now in side control of Shams Khan here, he's trying to figure himself out.
शम्स खान यहाँ से ट्राई कर सकते हैं फुल माउंट पे जाने के लिए. ऑफ कोर्स अभी पोजीशन आइडियल नहीं है अटेम्प्ट करने के लिए, रिवर्स भी हो सकता है, लेकिन अभी वो सबसे ज़रूरी चीज़ जो है वही कह रहे हैं कि याया मूसा खेल को केज के साथ लगा के रखें. एज लॉन्ग एज वो उसको केज के साथ लगा के रखेंगे, मोमेंटम उनके साथ होगा. याया मूसा खेल के पीछे अब एक एक्चुअल दीवार आ गई जिसकी वजह से वो हिल नहीं सकते.
Yeah, Yaya Musakil is going to try and use the fence to post off and try and get back up on his feet, but Shams Khan is making it very difficult right now.
Not a lot of time left in this round. Shams Khan doing a good job of controlling Yaya Musa Khail on the ground. It seems like Yaya Musa Khail is struggling in the grappling department. Sulman does not know what to do to reverse the situation he's in right now.
Yeah, he's listening to his corner right now, but then again, Shams Khan with the pressure, he's not giving up. He's not giving any space to Yaya Musa Khail. And there it is, the end of round one.
Very dominant first round for Shams Khan. Started with a spinning wheel kick, went with the deep kicks, and in the end, he was able to catch that one kick, turned it into a very nice takedown throw, and able to just ride out the rest of the round in dominant fashion. Shams Khan one round up very clearly, but still a lot of time left. 6 minutes of fight time left in this fight.
Really interesting fight so far. Shams Khan, of course, with the upper hand, with more control time. Not a lot of time was spent on the feet, mostly on the ground. Yaya Musaki found himself in, and it'll be really interesting to see what kind of adjustments Yaya comes up with as he goes into the second round here.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's one of those situations where Yaya Musa Khail, of course, Ghazal MMA, वो उनके जिम का नाम है. तो मेरे ख्याल से अभी तक ग्राउंड गेम के हवाले से इनका कैंप शायद इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग ना हुआ हो. शायद इन लोगों ने इस सिचुएशन के लिए तैयारी ना की हो जहाँ पे आपका अपोनेंट आपके ऊपर है, टॉप माउंट प्रेशर रख रहा है या साइड कंट्रोल प्रेशर रख रहा है. वहाँ से आप कैसे निकलेंगे? मेरे ख्याल से जिम्स के लिए सबसे ज़रूरी चीज़ यही है यार कि वो सबसे पहले नीचे से ऊपर उठना सीखें, फिर उसके बाद स्ट्राइकिंग पर तवज्जो दें. क्योंकि अगर आपके सामने कोई भी ऐसा फाइटर आ जिसको इतना भी पता हो कि टेक डाउन कैसे करना है और आपको ना पता हो अपने उठना कैसे, तो ये बहुत बड़ा मसला बन सकता है.
Shams Khan with his hands low, throwing a lot of leg strikes here. I'd like to see him use his hands more, just like that, the jab. Because if he throws more kicks like that, he landed that one though, but if he keeps throwing kicks, Yaya's going to be able to read that and catch one and get a counter off his own. But Shams Khan, there, like I said, if he uses his hands more, mixes it up, he'll be able to capitalize off that and catch Yaya.
Yeah, I mean, he seems very well-rounded, Shams Khan. ऐसा लग रहा है कि उन्होंने गेम के सारे डिफरेंट एस्पेक्ट्स के लिए तैयारी की हुई है. स्ट्राइकिंग, रेसलिंग, ग्रैपलिंग. अभी भी इनने बस इनका पाँव पकड़ा हुआ है, इनको खींच के लेके जा रहे हैं. शम्स खान, my God,
my goodness,
that is a statement.
Shams Khan completely dominating on the feet, on the ground, controlling the distance, mocking his opponent in an overhand there.
He's playing with him, man. He's playing with him. Shams Khan looks so good here.
Beautiful uppercut there by Shams Khan. Shams Khan is in the zone. He's really feeling himself now. But he still has to be careful.
I'm very impressed with Shams Khan, and I think this is why IFT Fight Pass was started. For fighters like Shams Khan to have an opportunity to shine. But Yaya Musa Khail, even though that exchange was a bit embarrassing, he is not out of this fight whatsoever. Now he has him up against the fence.
Yaya Musa Khail trying to gain some respect, but Shams Khan completely denying it. On the ground again.
Yaya went for that body lock takedown, but Shams literally just refused to move and used his own pressure against him and ended up on top of Yaya Musa Khail. बहुत अच्छा राउंड जा रहा है फिलहाल. शम्स खान के लिए पहला राउंड भी बहुत अच्छा था, सेकंड राउंड उतना ही अच्छा, शायद उससे बेहतर। मैंने आज तक ऐसी चीज़ नहीं देखी सलमान के दूसरे बंदे का पाँव पकड़ के आप उसको बस खींच के लेके जा रहे हो आराम से कि चलो भाई मेरे साथ आ जाओ, मैं कुछ दिखाना है आपको।
It just shows that Shams Khan is really confident in his abilities and he's really trained hard and he can read the opponent in front of him, and he felt like this was the right time to do something like that. Again with the pressure, Shams Khan is just relentless.
Nice shots. He's on his vertical base, has the tripod. Exactly what you need in this situation. Wow. Wow. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of round number 2. Another dominant round for Shams Khan. 2 in the books, in my opinion, for Shams. Easy does it. Yaya Musa still in this fight. But you can tell कि उनका confidence थोड़ा break हो चुका है. But ये काफ़ी ज़रूरी experience है याया मूसा खेल के लिए भी. इनकी चौथी fight है, शम्स खान की ये 7वीं fight है. On paper दोनों काफ़ी evenly matched हैं, लेकिन clearly हम लोगों ने देखा है कि शम्स खान अभी एक different level पे operate कर रहे हैं. बहुत calm हैं, बहुत confident हैं, आराम से अपनी game कर रहे हैं, कुछ rush नहीं कर रहे. बहुत प्यारे overhands भी इन्होंने फेंके हैं, बहुत प्यारी spinning attacks भी इन्होंने फेंके हैं. टेक डाउन्स भी अच्छे हैं, ग्राउंड गेम भी अच्छी है, कंट्रोल टाइम भी अच्छा है. अभी तक शम्स खान जो भी करना चाह रहे हैं इस फाइट में कर रहे हैं. एंड नाउ वी आर अंडरवे विद राउंड नंबर 3.
जी ये इस मुकाबले का आखिरी राउंड है, लेकिन अभी भी याया मुसाकिल के पास वक्त है इस फाइट को टर्न अराउंड करने का. तो देखते हैं वो क्या कर सकते हैं.
Oh my days, what a spinning back fist. You heard that one. I felt that one. So much power behind it as well. Could have knocked anyone out. But Yaya Musakhil is tough. This is the third time he's got a takedown like that. Yaya Musakhil needs to reconsider giving him a leg kick or a body kick to counter.
Yaya Musakhil received a really hard body kick there by Shams Khan. Shams Khan just keeps throwing these leg strikes. And it's really hard for Yaya to read it at this point because just like that, he keeps changing levels. He goes down, comes up top with an overhand there.
But if I'm Shams Khan's corner, I want him to finish the fight as soon as possible. I understand getting experience, but now that you're 2 rounds in, you've gotten that experience, that cage time. Now I want to see him try and get a finish. If I'm his coach, if I'm a promoter, I want to see Shams Khan put this guy away. And it looks like he might just be doing that.
Shams Khan, I feel like, is just using this fight as an opportunity to show his skills, show his abilities with the acrobats, with the leg strikes, even the showboating. He's showing that he's the whole package. He's the real deal. But part of being a real deal is being able to finish your opponent. And let's see if Shams Khan is able to do that in his final round.
Regardless, dominance personified. ये पूरी fight शम्स खान आराम से कंट्रोल कर चुके हैं. अब हम आखिरी लम्हों में हैं, तो अब देखते हैं कि शम्स खान यहाँ से क्या करते हैं. याया मुसाखिल ने अगर ये फाइट जीतनी है, उनके पास टाइम बहुत कम है, मौका भी मुश्किल लग रहा है, लेकिन देयर वी गो. शम्स खान लेट्स हिम बैक अप.
Shams Khan encouraging Yaya to engage in the striking here.
Wow. Cartwheel attempted there.
Shams Khan just oozing with confidence, showing everything he has in his arsenal right now.
And it's not like Yaya Musakhil does not have the power to put his lights out. It's just that his confidence is so broken at this point. And I mean, it would be if you get manhandled the way Shams Khan has been manhandling him.
जी हाँ दानियाल, अगर आप अपनी पूरी जान लगा रहे हैं एक फाइट में और सामने वाला अपोनेंट आपके साथ खेल रहा है, तो कुछ तो करता होगा आपके माइंडसेट के लिए.
Shams Khan still going for that spinning body kick. Constantly अगर आप देखें, Shams Khan अपने हाथ या पाँव से रेंज चेक कर रहे होते हैं, और जैसे ही मैंने ये कहा उन्हें जैब फेंका. और ये बहुत ज़रूरी होता है एक फाइटर के लिए to constantly see कि अपोनेंट कितना दूर है. और अब of course we are at the end of the fight. We will be going to the judges scorecards to see who wins, but a very dominant fight. If logic
Ladies and gentlemen, ख़वातीन और हज़रात, एक बार दोनों fighters के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां हो जाएं. A great start to IFT Fight Pass 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 30-27 for your winner by unanimous decision, Shams Khan!
The blue corner, Mavia!
Ladies and gentlemen, on your screen right now is Simab Ali fighting out of Gilgit, Baltistan, representing Team Mountain Warriors. जैसे कि आपने बताया दानियाल, सीमाब अली माउंटेन वॉरियर्स से को represent करते हैं और माउंटेन वॉरियर्स ने बहुत ही शानदार, बहुत ही कमाल किस्म के फाइटर्स प्रोड्यूस किए हैं इस मुल्क के लिए, जिस तरह की ज़ीशान अकबर, जिस तरह के जलबाज, इनका टैलेंट, इनका जो स्ट्राइकिंग है, इनकी जो ग्रैपलिंग है, दे आर ओवरऑल एक ऑलराउंडर मिक्स मार्शल आर्ट्स टीम है ये, जो सिर्फ ग्रैपलिंग पे नहीं, स्ट्राइकिंग पे नहीं, रेसलिंग पे नहीं, ये गेम के हर एक फैसेट पे फोकस करते हैं और इतने कमाल किस्म के फाइटर्स प्रोड्यूस करते हैं हमारे मुल्क के लिए. तो आई एम रियली एक्साइटेड टू सी Simab Ali here tonight, to see how he performs, to see how he does up against his opponent here tonight as he enters the cage for IFT Fight Pass 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, your second fight for IFT Fight Pass 8 is in the bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, official weight 61.2 kilograms, with an MMA record of 7 wins, 2 losses, no draws. He fights out of Peshawar, Khyber Pakhtunkhwa, and represents Team Shaheen, Amir Mavia. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, official weight 61.2 kilograms. He holds an MMA record of 3 wins, 2 losses, 2 draws, and fights out of Gilgit, Baltistan. He represents Mountain Warriors. Simab Ali. Your referee in charge of the cage when the action begins, Arslan Ali Abbasi.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Amir Mavia versus Simab Ali. Amir in the blue, Simab in the red, excuse me. Both fighters feeding each other out here. A lot of striking attempts there by Amir Mavia, showing his skill set. Simab for now on the back foot. Amir Mavia trying to gain respect here. सीमाब अली थोड़े ज़्यादा टिमिड लग रहे हैं इधर अभी एक्सचेंज में. Both fighters exchanging strikes here. Superman punch attempt there by Amir Mavia.
Front kick for Simab Ali. Oh, nice body kick attempted, but now he's on his back. Needs to be careful here. If Amir Mavia can pass the legs, he'll be in a very good position. And there we go, just like that, but nice scramble there by Simab. Has a single, transitions to a double, gonna try to lock the hands, doesn't need to, gets a takedown anyways. Beautiful stuff by Simab Ali.
Simab Ali ने अपना टाइम लिया, उन्होंने ज़्यादा एक्सचेंजेस में हासिल लेने का नहीं सोचा, लेकिन अपने अपोनेंट को रीड किया उन्होंने और बैक फुट से अब वो अपने अपोनेंट के ऊपर आ गए हैं. यहाँ से देखते हैं सीमाब अली क्या कर सकेंगे अमीर मौका. अमीर भी देखने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं.
Full guard position there for Simab Ali. Needs to be careful for any submissions that Amir Mavia might want to pull out, but so far he seems like he's okay. Nice scramble once again. Oh, he needs to be careful of the triangle there. Oh, he needs to be very careful of the triangle there. Amir Mavia might just be finishing it if he can lock it in properly and squeeze it tight. Simab now.
Simab's in trouble here. He's locked in the triangle almost.
Oh my God, needs to be careful. Referee's right there to look at the tap, but oh my God, Amir Mavia trying to turn it into an inverted triangle. This is a very bad position, but he might not have all of the choke. He does not. Simab early able to get his neck out. Very nicely done now. He's gonna punish him for that, or just gonna let him stand. Either way it works. Simab now unloading. That is the end of the round. Good counter there by Amir Mavia at the end. Simab Ali though needs to be careful when he's trying to get into Amir Mavia's guard, because as we can tell, Amir Mavia ने अपनी submissions की तैयारी की हुई है. Triangle choke almost लग गया था. Dangerous position, but good enough.
है अभी.
Round number 3. Judges के स्कोर कार्ड्स पे शायद एक राउंड एक फाइटर को मिला हो. It might be 1-1 going into the third round. But as a fighter, you do not want to leave it to the hands of the judges as we get underway with round number 3. Shin to shin. Amir Mavia moving in with a right cross, trying to show that spinning back fist, does not get it.
सीमाब उसी तरह अमीर को बेट करें स्ट्राइकिंग में एंगेज करने के लिए ताकि वो उनकी कोई ना कोई किसी एक बाजू या टांग को पकड़ के उनको दोबारा टेक डाउन कर सकें. और उसी तरह अमीर अंदर आए हैं रेंज के अंदर तो सीमाब ने उनको क्लिंच के साथ कंट्रोल करना शुरू कर लिया और अब उनको इसी तरह पिछली राउंड की तरह उनको टेक डाउन करना.
Needs to be careful there. It looks like he has a ninja choke. Simab circling the right way though. बहुत अच्छा किया सीमाब ने डिफेंस, क्योंकि अगर सीमाब उधर ही रहते तो 100% पकड़े जाते. उन्होंने नॉर्थ साउथ पोजीशन की तरफ मूव किया जिसकी वजह से चोक का सारा प्रेशर उतर गया है और अब सीमाब वापस डोमिनेंट पोजीशन में आ गए. Very scary exchange there for Simab. Simab needs to be careful on the submissions on the ground here. We saw that in round 1 and we're seeing that again in round 3.
As an MMA fan आप सोचते हो कि ऑफेंस बहुत ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है, लेकिन ऑफेंस से 10 गुना ज़्यादा अहम आपकी डिफेंस होती है. और अगर आपकी डिफेंस अच्छी है तो आपका अपोनेंट कुछ कर नहीं पाएगा. और इसी तरह हम अभी देख रहे हैं सीमाब अपनी डिफेंस पक्की रखे तो काउंटर पे रह के रेंज से बाहर रह के अपने अपोनेंट को आराम से पेशेंस के साथ रीड करके तो उनको टेक डाउन कर पाते हैं.
Side control, pardon me, half guard here. Top half guard for Simab. यहाँ से उनको स्ट्राइक्स फेंकनी चाहिए, यहाँ से उनको ग्राउंड एंड पाउंड शुरू करना चाहिए, यहाँ से सीमाब को दिखाना चाहिए कि वो फाइट फिनिश कर सकते हैं. लेकिन अगेन अमीर माविया सो गुड ऑफ हिज बैक विद द सबमिशंस विद द डिफेंस. सीमाब के लिए काफ़ी ये टफ फाइट रही है, दोनों फाइटर्स के लिए काफ़ी टफ फाइट रही है.
Simab would be fine keeping the fight here because he doesn't have to do much, he doesn't have to take any risks. If he just controls Amir for a minute more, the fight's his. But again, Amir is showing that he's still very dangerous. Simab back up on his feet. And again, another takedown attempt there, but stuffed by Amir. Amir with the pressure now.
Simab showing him an uppercut on the separation, but now once again going for that single leg right in front of his corner, and once again with a ninja choke. But this time it's an arm in, so it's not as much of a threat, I believe. And again, Simab's right in front of his corner. This is exactly where you want to be as a fighter. And once again, able to transition to that side control. It's going to alleviate the pressure of the choke. And he's going to end the fight from this position. And now his corner yelling at him to throw, but that is the end of the fight. His coach, Aleem Sober, not too happy with him. But nonetheless, we will go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. Very interesting second fight here between Simab and Amir Mavia. And we will be right back with the official decision for both fighters. After 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision.
All three judges scored this contest 30-27 for your winner by unanimous decision. Simab Ali!
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our next fight in the straw weight category. This is my personal fight of the night, my personal favorite, because this boy making his way to the cage from the blue corner has been an essential part of the IFT organizing teams in the past. Tonight, he steps down as a fighter in the IFT Fight Pass 8. Please welcome from the blue corner, Sami Khan!
Ladies and gentlemen, आपके स्क्रीन पर समी खान दिख रहे हैं। समी खान जैसा कटमैन पाक MMA हिस्ट्री में कोई नहीं रहा। जब समी खान होते हैं, you know that you are gonna be safe, you are going to be taken care of. But now, tonight at IFT Fight Pass 8, Sami Khan is coming back into the octagon to fight after a very long time. He last fought at NFT 1 in the finals, where he found himself not the champion that night, but he's here to return, to show that he's improved, to show that he still has it. हम सबको दिखाने के लिए कि वो पाक MMA के अभी तक इस सर्किट के हिस्से हैं और एक बहुत बहुत टफ अपोनेंट रहेंगे और अपने स्किल्स दिखाएंगे। और दानिया नासिर, मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ इस फाइट के लिए। आपके क्या ख्यालात हैं?
I'm excited to see Sami step into the cage. Of course, he's an SAG MMA mainstay. He's been around with SAG MMA from the start. He's been here from their very first event, NFT1, and now steps into the cage for a very important fight, returning back into the octagon.
And his opponent fighting out of the red corner, please welcome Mr. Talha, Atik!
Of Osama Mehboobawan and the rest of the National Combat Academy. Finally, Abbas in this corner tonight as well. There's a lot to prove. He's going to be coming off with a big payoff, but this is his second fight only. So, a lot of nerves, I imagine, but at the same time, this is exactly what he wanted. He wanted and gets overcome the height advantage and quickly gone with Sami Khan.
In the IFT Fight Pass Strawweight Division. Introducing first, Fighting out of the blue corner, he stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, official weight 52 kilograms. He holds an MMA record of 3 wins, 1 loss, no draws, and fights out of Lahore. Representing SAG MMA, this is Sami Khan! And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, he stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, official weight 52 kilograms. He holds an MMA record, undefeated, with 1 win, no losses, no draws, and fights out of Islamabad. He represents Passion Combat Academy. Talha Atik. Your referee in charge of the cage when the action begins, Jilbaz Khan.
Sami Khan versus Talha Atik. This is going to be a really, really fun fight to watch. Sami Khan, of course, is one of the most nicest, most humble people I've ever met. But in the octagon here tonight, he's going to be anything but. Let's see how it goes.
Sami's got a very clear reach advantage. 5'11", very long arms. Talha Atik, of course, a shorter fighter. But right now, immediately, as soon as the fight starts, they end up on the ground.
Sami Khan inside control here. Trying to control his opponent. Talha Atik being very defensively sound so far. Trapping the right leg of Sami Khan, making it difficult for him to move to his left. Sami Khan trying to push the left leg out. But again, Talha Atik doing very well in the defensive department here. Right leg still trapped of Sami Khan.
Yeah, Sami has his arm around the neck of Talha Atik, but it's not going to be doing much if he does not have the leverage to be able to pull off the guillotine. Talha Atik with those shots to the body, they may not look like they hurt, but they do, and it does make your opponent think about what they should do from this position. But so far, so good for Talha Atik. Now he's trying to pass into side control.
Sami Khan abandons his side control attempt. Now throwing bombs from top here.
Wow, very nicely done. Sami Khan now trying to scramble into a dominant position. If I'm Sami Khan, I just want to separate because I have such a long reach advantage anyways, but he's doing really well with the offensive grappling pressure of Talha Atik.
Up against the fence now is Talha Atik. Sami Khan still engaging in the grappling here. Trying to find a leg for a takedown.
Sami needs to position his head on top of Talha's so that he has a better leverage point, but he's just going to try to outmuscle him with a body lock, and he will do exactly that. Ends up back in half guard, and the SAG MMA crowd comes alive.
Beautiful work there by Sami Khan. On top of Talha Atik again. Strong round for Sami Khan so far, and that will be the end of round number 1. Gives him a kiss on the forehead, a sign of respect. Such a wonderful guy to be around, Sami Khan.
Looks like it's 1 round in the book for Sami Khan, but a very cagey affair so far. We haven't seen these guys fight it out on the feet at all. Let's see if we'll get any of that in the second round, but so far so good for SAG MMA Sami Khan. Round number 2 underway. Sami Khan, Talha Atik touch gloves, and Talha Atik immediately cutting him off from the center line. Sami Khan immediately reverses it and now has Talha Atik up against the fence. Needs to be careful of that guillotine. I don't think it's cinched in, but it must be annoying having someone grabbing your neck anyways. But Sami Khan now trying to push that hand off of his neck and go into a vertical base so he can potentially throw some strikes here. Full guard of Talha Atik, not really giving us any signs of danger for Sami Khan right now. He's still in that position. Potentially an arm bar. Sami Khan needs to be careful. He's still throwing those short strikes, still peppering him on the face. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my God! Oh man. He was fine. He was throwing those short strikes like I was saying, and immediately it just kicked in. This is why we need monitors, because we couldn't tell that it was so deep, and just like that, Sami Khan, now he's conscious, now he realized what happened. Man, that's heartbreaking for Sami Khan, but what a performance by Talha Atik in his second fight. Excellent performance by Talha Atik from Passion Combat Academy. Gets it done.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jilbaz Khan has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 30 seconds of round number 2. Declaring your winner by submission via triangle choke, Talha Atik!
And ladies and gentlemen, the excitement keeps on building up as we move on to our next fight of IFT Fight Pass 8. We are coming to you live from the home of MMA in Pakistan, the SA Gardens at Kala Shah Kaku, brought to you by the Pakistan MMA Federation. You're catching us live on Facebook and YouTube on the platforms of SA Gardens, PMMAF, Sports Pakistan, and also SAG MMA as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the next phase of our fight. Khawatino Hazrat, ek baar bahut sari taaliyan ho jaye for all of you joining us here at IFT Fight Pass 8. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause aap sab ke liye. Bahut sari taaliyan ek baar. Ladies and gentlemen, now moving on to the next fight, making his way to the cage from the blue corner, please welcome Mr. Talha!
For IFT Fight Pass 8.
And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the cage fighting out of the red corner, please welcome Mr. Omar Wazir!
Ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the octagon is Omar Wazir, representing Passion Combat Academy, all the way from Islamabad with a record of 3-2. Daniel, we just saw his teammate Talha Atik with a sneaky triangle against Sami Khan, and I'm sure he's feeling very confident going into the cage right now, knowing that his teammate just got a double two. And we can expect, just like Talha Atik, Omar Wazir to be really good in the practice. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. The action will be underway very soon, right after these announcements.
Ladies and gentlemen, your fourth fight of the evening for IFT Fight Pass 8 is in the flyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, official weight 57 kilograms. He holds an MMA record of 8 wins, 3 losses, no draws, and fights out of Peshawar. He represents Team Shaheen Ataullah Khan. And his opponent fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, official weight 57 kilograms. He holds an MMA record of 3 wins, 2 losses, no draws, and fights out of Islamabad. He represents Passion Combat Academy. Muhammad Omar Wazir. Your referee in charge of the cage when the action begins, Jilbaz Khan.
Ataullah Khan versus Muhammad Umar Wazir. Ataullah Khan in the blue, Umar in the red. Both fighters ready to go. Both fighters seem like they're in the zone. And here we go, round number 1.
Osama Mehboob just told me backstage, Muhammad Umar Wazir is the future. He told me he's an amazing prospect, only 16 years of age, and says this guy is going to be the future of Pakistani mixed martial arts. Let's see if he can hold up to that high praise.
Both fighters reading each other right now, showing each other different looks. See, that's the interesting thing when you're fighting up against someone you've never seen fight. You don't know what they have, you don't know what they bring to the table, so you have to take your time and be careful.
Umar Wazir really loading up on that outside leg kick. But he's constantly showing him feints and looks just like that. He's constantly showing him ins and outs, constantly moving his head. Nice kick there though by Ataullah, intercepts him coming in.
Both fighters very light on their feet, as you would expect in this weight category. Ataullah Khan on the back foot. Umar Wazir slowly trying to control the pace here. Now an exchange.
Umar Wazir ends up on his feet after the scramble, now punishing him with those leg kicks.
Hard kicks there by Umar. Ataullah Khan back on his feet.
This is what I like about the next generation of mixed martial artists in Pakistan. Guys like Osam Mahmood in Taxila, guys like Muhammad Umar Wazir in Islamabad. So many young, promising guys who, as you can tell, take this seriously. They have the physique. They're training the fundamentals. They're fans of the sport. Most importantly, they watch fights. You know they're fans of mixed martial arts in the UFC. And it shows when they're fighting. But right now, Muhammad Umar Wazir needs to show us something more. Nice knee to the body. Wow.
Beautiful takedown there by Umar Wazir.
But nice reversal there. Now has Umar Wazir up against the cage, does Ataullah. But once again, powers him down. Muhammad Umar Wazir very explosive in these grappling exchanges.
Both fighters very quick, very slick. Very fast-paced exchange by both fighters here. And now back on their feet. Interesting fight so far.
Yeah, I mean, the inexperience in both fighters shows, but considering the level they're at right now, it's impressive that these guys have come in with so much oomph and so much confidence. But like you said, Sulman, these are guys you can't find a lot of footage on. These are guys you can't really research, but wow, just like that. Ataullah grabs him, takes him down, and now he's on top of Muhammad Umar Wazir.
I mean, it's not just the fighting aspect, it's the fitness as well. I mean, look at these guys, these kids. They're so jacked. Were you this jacked at 16, Daniel?
I was fat when I was 16. Like really fat. And I had no ambitions of being an athlete. And these guys are already having their 6th fight, their 12th fight here today. 8-3, Ataullah. This is his 12th. Pardon me. Yeah, his 12th fight. And 3-2 for Umar Wazir. This is his 6th fight. Osama Mehboob now in the cage, of course. Talking to Umar Wazir, telling him, buddy, we got to get this going, man.
Round number 2 underway now. Muhammad Umar Wazir versus Ataullah Khan. Umar in the red, Ataullah in the blue. Very, very interesting fight so far. The future of mixed martial arts in Pakistan is right in front of us right now, and they're showing a lot of promise, a lot of talent. Regardless of how this fight turns out, who wins it, it's a win for Pakistan. It's a win for both of these kids because they're still amateur. They still have time. Hard hook there by Omar.
He's well out of range, but I think he really just wanted to throw that.
Omar's starting to open up here with the striking.
Circling out the right way, Omar knew the cage was behind him, went to the side where he had more open space.
Nice check hook at the exit though.
A Superman punch attempted, and now Talha trying to go for the body lock. Has him right in front of his corner, exactly where he wants him to be.
Nice reversal there by Omar, but back up on the cage. Talha with the control. Trying to slow Omar down here. We're seeing some hints of inexperience, Daniel, but both fighters are fighting a really professional fight here, I must say.
Oh man, nice body hook, knee to the body, and then a couple of punches exchanged there between both guys. And you're right, there's an experience, but Sulman, this is growth. I mean, normally when we look at the round of 16 or round of 32 for NFT, guys are coming in without a proper game plan, without knowledge of the complete mixed martial arts game.
Hard strikes by Muhammad Omar Wazir.
But these guys know how this game is fought. That's the growth we're seeing in Pak MMA. Up kicks are there for Omar Wazir. That was a mistake by Omar Wazir. He turned the wrong way, which allowed Talha to now be in full mount. This is a very good position for Talha Khan.
So far we've seen Talha Khan very good in the grappling department. Omar is able to reverse here and there, but Talha Khan is just so good with the control and with the pressure. Throwing strikes now from top, has Omar's back. Omar nicely on his back again. And that will be the end of round number 2. Not a lot of action, you would say, in this fight, but considering the story of it, two really, really young kids here in the Pak MMA circuit, displaying high-level talent and showing a really technical fight. I mean, I'm happy to see that. I'm happy to see that Pakistan is able to produce such talent at such a young age now. It's showing that the sport of mixed martial arts is growing in this country, and it's always just a privilege to see it before my eyes, sat on this desk right next to you, Daniel.
Very well said.
Thanks.
Jalbaz Khan in the middle of both these young, hungry prospects as we enter the deciding round, round 3. Talha and Omar Wazir have everything to gain and nothing to lose here.
Nice 1-2 there by Omar. Jalbaz thought Talha was rocked. Of course, this is an amateur bout, so you can't just let someone get...
I think he thought it was an eye poke, but he's okay. But you're right, it is amateur. You can't let anyone take too much damage. These guys have very long careers ahead of them. Ooh, nice. Deep to the body, returned there by Omar Wazir. Trying to go for that cross to the body, but very well out of range. I think Omar still needs to learn a bit about his range control. Nice scramble there, ends up on top. reversed that takedown attempt very well.
Let's see how Omar does on top now. So far, Atullah has been able to succeed in the grappling department here. Omar's going to take his time, take his breath, stay close to Atullah Khan here, not give him any space.
Yeah, this is what Omar needed in this round. He's on top of him. He's throwing these strikes. He needs to try to posture up though. Get a vertical posture so he can throw some strikes. But so far, Atullah Khan honestly holding on for dear life.
If you're Atullah Khan, you should be thinking about the next move here. You can't just keep holding on to Omar. But let's say Atullah has 2 rounds in the pocket. This is also good for him if the fight just keeps going on like this. It is the last round.
But you can't be sure. The first 2 rounds didn't have so much action where you can be 100% sure, yeah, I won that round or that I'm up ahead on the scorecards. Osama Mehboob now calling on him to posture up and throw strikes, but Atullah constantly trying to sweep him. Omar, yeah, just like that, that's what he needs to do. Use his momentum, push him down up against the mat. And yeah, there we go, he breaks the posture. This is what Omar Wazir needed, but immediately Atullah just trying to hold on.
This is really good for Omar. Atullah pressed up against the fence here, using his legs to get out
wow,
of it.
that never works, Sulman.
Beautiful reversal there by Atullah Khan, and that will be the end of the fight. What a privilege to see such high-level talent here in the Pak MMA circuit. Both fighters gave it their all, and let's see how it'll do on the judges' scorecards here. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 29-28 for your winner by unanimous decision. Muhammad Omar Wazir.
Gentlemen, action continues at IFT Fight Pass 8 here at the SA Gardens at Kala Shah Kaku. Now it's time for our first female MMA fight of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Making her way to the cage from the blue corner, please welcome Saria Khan.
She's been a part of the NFT circuit for multiple years now. Sadia Khan, of course, last competed here in SA Gardens in MMA and was somebody who unfortunately had a massive injury which put her out of action for a very long time, but now she's back here tonight to get rid of the demons of the past and get a win under her belt. This is Sadia Siru Khan entering the cage.
And her opponent fighting out of the red corner, please welcome to the cage, Sarish Shazad.
Also making her way to the cage is Sarish Shazad, representing Team Mudassir Hangar. She finds herself against a really tough opponent in Saria Siru Khan tonight. Of course, Saria has more of the experience here, but it'll be really interesting to see how Sarish does here tonight as he enters the octagon here at IFT Fight Pass 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, your fifth fight is 3 rounds of MMA action in the IFT Atomweight Division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. She stands 5 feet 2 inches tall, official weight 47 kilograms. She holds an MMA record of 5 wins, 2 losses, no draws, and fights out of Islamabad by way of Kashmir. She represents Team Fight Fortress. This is Sadia Siru Khan. And her opponent fighting out of the red corner. She stands 5 feet 4 inches tall, official weight 47 kilograms. She holds an MMA record undefeated at 2 wins, no losses, no draws, and fights out of Rawalpindi. She represents Team Mudassir Hangar. This is the Shark, Sarish Shazad. Your referee in charge of the cage when the action begins, Arslan Ali Abbasi.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the first female mixed martial arts bout of the evening, and we love to see it. We love female mixed martial arts making a name for itself in this country. We have Saria Siru Khan versus Sarish the Shark Shahzad. Saria in the blue, Sarish in the red. Daniel, I'm so excited for this fight. What do you think?
I'm excited because we haven't seen Saria in a long time, but she keeps training, she keeps at it. She's one of the better fighters in her division. Of course, Bano Bhatt is one of those fights that she's been chasing for a while. Bano Bhatt now a gold medalist in IMAF Asians. Sadia is not too far behind from Bano in terms of skill, but she needs to show something tonight for her to be able to announce herself to be back in the running at that level.
Saria showing Sarish different looks here. Jab feints, low kick attempts. Serish reading Saria here, and a nice low kick there by Serish. Saria maintaining the distance very well right now. It seems like Serish is waiting for Saria to engage in the striking, come in the range where she can counter. Almost like she's trying to bait Saria into engaging in striking with her.
Saria's a bit tentative. I mean, you can understand that if you have such a long layoff, but the opponent she's facing tonight comes from a very, very well-established striking team, Mudassar Hangar. But Saria able to get that entry, able to get the body lock, and able to get the takedown. And as you can tell, Serish may not be that experienced on the ground the way she's crossing those legs, but so far she's out of any trouble. Saria needs to get her head free as well.
Serish listening to the instructions of her corner, holding on to the head of Saria. Saria gets out. Now let's see what she does. Saria immediately with a ground and pound.
Yeah, this is where Saria would want to keep the fight, if you ask me. She would want to keep it on the ground. She should not be going in with her hands so low.
Yeah, Saria needs to be careful on the feet. You can tell Serish is looking for that counter. Saria needs to keep her hands up. And Serish needs to time that counter.
Saria, of course, had a broken jaw last time we saw her here in SA Gardens. So she needs to be careful not to take too many strikes on the chin unnecessarily, but one round so far so good. She has a little mark underneath her left eye. Needs to be careful of that, but so far it seems like one round for Team Fight Fortress. Here we go, round number 2. Saria Khan and Sarah Shazad about to do work. You can tell Serish has a bit of a boxing background, the way she's moving her head and the way she's moving her hands, but Saria constantly looking for those low kicks.
Footwork of Serish is in question. She's very flat-footed here. She needs to be more bouncy on her toes, just like that.
Saria looks a bit flat-footed today. I think she'll agree with this watching it back. Normally she's going in quite aggressively into the striking exchanges. Serish now coming in. Saria once again with her hands low. Needs to be very careful of that.
Serish just like that, looking for the counter, waiting for Saria to make a move so she can throw a right hand of her own.
Saria constantly with the hands going out, now shoots in, but nice sprawl there by Sarah Shazad. Serish up against the fence. Saria now trying to power through, but once again sprawls really well. And now Saria has her up against the fence, right in front of Serish's corner. Let's see what kind of advice Mudassar Hangar and Bush Akhtar can give her to get her out of this situation.
Saria looking to lock the legs of
Saria now trying to transition into a back mount.
Saria trying to get those hooks in.
Oh, Sarish, nice counter though.
Beautiful counter there by Sarish. Saria looking for that triangle.
Cannot get it from here. Sarish doing the wise thing of trying to posture up and stand back up.
Sarish throwing strikes from up top here. Saria trying to create some distance. Sarish tried to go into side control, but finds herself in the full guard of Saria Khan.
Saria has her in her full guard, but needs to try to create some distance between herself and Sarish to try to sweep her somehow. But Sarish doing a good job of keeping this pressure. Trying to stand up on her feet. You can tell they haven't drilled this position as much as they might have the striking, but very nicely done by Sarish so far in this round.
Last few seconds to go in this round. Sarish Shazad on top. Saria Khan on her back, and that will be it.
That is the end of the second round. It just goes by so fast, ladies and gentlemen. MMA amateur action, 3 minutes per round. You blink and you miss it, which is why these takedowns are so important, because if you get one of these takedowns, there's a very large likelihood that you're going to win the round, because reversing these takedowns is hard. It takes some time, but so far it seems like it might be one apiece. But then again, I'm not a judge. I'm glad I'm not a judge, and neither of these fighters will want to leave it to the judges. Close fight. Sarish Shazad impressing tonight. Saria Khan still in it, very much in it. To go to war here at IFT Fight Pass 8.
This round will be the make it or break it. Both fighters have to show some desperation right now, because if you leave it to the judges' scorecards, it could be very, very tricky. But just like rounds number 1 and 2, Saria advancing. Sarish at the back foot. Saria goes for a takedown, gets it. Sarish trying to get back up on her feet, but Saria doing a nice job of controlling those legs.
Sarish needs to stop holding the cage. If I'm Arslan Ali Abbasi, this is the 4th or 5th time I give her a warning at least. But now Saria does a good job of getting the takedown, but gives Sarish the center of the cage. Does not have Sarish's back up against the fence, gives her a bit more space to try and wiggle out just like this.
Nice reversal there by Sarish. Again, another warning by referee Arslan Ali Abbasi. Sarish content with staying this close to Saria Khan, but she has to do something with this position.
Saria strapped here.
Saria may be trapped, but Sarish still has to do something with his position. You can't just stay like that. Saria throwing strikes from bottom here. Sarish holding on.
This might be all she wrote, Sulman. I mean, it's going to be hard for her to get out of this position, but she understands the urgency.
Beautiful work by Saria Khan. Eats a hook there by Sarish on the exit. Back up on their feet are both fighters.
Saria still very much in it. Has a bit of time to work. Less than a minute though. Needs to get something going to show the judges that she has won this round and potentially the fight.
Sarish inching closer and closer to the fence, which is good for Saria if she wants to engage in the clinch. But there you go, another reversal there by Sarish.
Questions are answered. Team Mudassir Hangar have really worked on that sprawl. Every time Saria shot in, Sarish has been ready to sprawl out. And now she has Saria up against the fence, roughing her up here. She has both legs. She's going to get a takedown. Yes, indeed, but Saria not going to go down too easily. Just smothering Saria, and that is going to be the end of the round. Interesting fight that we've seen play out in front of us. We're going to go to the judges' scorecard to see how they scored it right here at IFT Fight Pass 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, Khawateen और हज़रात, एक बार बहुत सारी तालियां for Saria Khan and Shazad.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. Judge 1 scores it, 29-28, Sish. Judge 2 scores it, 29-28, Sadia. Judge 3 scores it, 29-28 for your winner by split decision. Sadia Sidu Khan!
And his opponent fighting out of the red corner, please welcome to the cage, Sulman Khan.
Ladies and gentlemen, your sixth fight is in the IFT Flyweight Division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 4 inches tall, official weight 55 kilograms. He holds an undefeated MMA record of 2 wins, no losses, no draws, and fights out of Daxila. He represents Team Eagles MMA, Muhammad Zubar. And his opponent fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, official weight 55 kilograms. He makes his MMA debut and fights out of Lahore. He represents Ultimate Martial Arts Academy, Sulman Khan. Your referee in charge of the cage when the action begins, Jilbaz Khan.
Muhammad Zubair versus Sulman Khan, excuse me, a technical error there. Really interesting to see. It's always really interesting to see a debut fighter. You don't know what they bring to the table, so doesn't their opponent. And it's nice to see new talent emerging in this country. But of course, he's up against a really tough opponent, Muhammad Zubair. 2-0, Eagles MMA.
Eagles MMA, of course, producing a lot of great talent from Taxila. Taxila, in my opinion, is entering that status of being one of the best MMA regions in the country. Of course, Iron Tribe MMA under Zaman Khan, Eagles MMA under Nazir Khan. These guys are producing talent right, left, center, and that's in front of you right now. But of course, Ultimate Martial Arts under Altaf Staff, who also produced some world-class talent like Bano Butt, who's in the corner of Sulman Khan tonight.
Sulman Khan doing a nice job of showing those jab feints. Muhammad Zubair showing his lead hand there. Hard outside low kick there by Sulman Khan. Sulman Khan doing a very nice job of mixing up the striking. He goes low, he goes up high. And he's just defended this takedown attempt by Muhammad Zubair very well.
But a bit of a wind up in his shots. You can see he's really winding up as he's throwing these punches and kicks, so it might be easy for Zubair to see it coming, but so far he's doing a good job. Zubair had tried shooting in, but Sulman able to stuff it and keep it on a vertical base.
So far Zubair's been trying to take Sulman down, and a beautiful Superman punch there by Sulman. Doing really well in the striking department and doing very, very good in the defensive wrestling. Both fighters still seemingly timid to engage. Hard hook there by Sulman, being the aggressor in this fight so far.
That right cross landed perfectly. He slips there though on the high kick attempt. Needs to be careful.
Zubair trying to time the takedown there.
Right cross lands there for Mohamed Zubair, tries to go in for the takedown. Now they have a battle on the fence, back and forth they go. Nice knee to the body. Zubair now with that fence pressure, but that is the end of the first round. Good first round by both guys. They're both showing us something, but let's see what happens here in round number 2. Don't go anywhere, stay right here. IFT Fight Pass 8.
Round number 2, Mohamed Zubair versus Sulman Khan. Very, very interesting fight so far. Sulman Khan displaying a lot of skill in the striking and the defensive wrestling. Mohamed Zubair still trying to time that takedown, but hasn't been successful so far.
Sulman has a nice high guard compared to a lot of the fighters you see. At least when he sees Zubair coming in, he does have his hands high.
Ooh, eats the hook there, Sulman. But immediately in the clinch. Nice knee to the body there by Sulman.
Yeah, neither fighter has been able to establish dominance in the clinch department. Even when they're up against the fence, they're constantly turning back and forth. Now another high kick attempt there. But Zubair had made the read from the last round. He knows whenever Sulman throws that high kick, he spins. So he waited for him to throw that high kick and immediately shot in right when he thought the time was right. And now we see Sulman on bottom position here.
Yeah, spectacular timing there by Mohamed Zubair. He's been trying to get that takedown from the start of the fight. Now he has in the middle of round number 2. Let's see what he does with it. He's trying to go into full mount. Pushing on the left leg of Sulman Khan. Trying.
That half guard shield no longer available for Sulman Khan. Zubair now in his full guard. Sulman has that underhook under the left arm of Zubair, but can he do anything with it? Short punches now by Sulman off his back. Needs to try to put those feet on the hips and try to sprawl, create some space, but where would he go? His back's up against the fence. This is perfect positioning for Zubair.
Zubair making it really difficult for Sulman to find any space, but Sulman staying busy from bottom here. Throwing strikes of his own. Zubair trying to find a better position to posture off from so he can land some strikes. Sulman creating some distance. Sulman almost trying to reverse the position. Trying to get out of that grip of Zubair, but Zubair holding on tightly. Back in the full guard of Sulman is Mohamed Zubair.
Sulman trying to throw his feet up, get some submissions, but too little too late as we come to a close for round number 2. Round number 3 coming your way in just a few moments. This action is brought to you by PMMAF and SA Gardens, the lifeline of Pakistani mixed martial arts, as we continue with IFT Fight Pass 8. Round number 3 about to get underway. Jilbaz Khan in the middle of both these young fighters. It's Eagles MMA Taxila, Mohammad Zubair against UMA Lahore for Sulman Khan as we get underway with the third and final round.
They may be going one apiece into this final round here, so both fighters have to show some desperation and not leave it into the hands of the judges here. We've seen Sulman doing very well on the feet and Zubair very well on the ground, so Sulman has to make sure he doesn't get taken down here. Maybe it was better for him to keep that distance, but he's chose to engage in the clinch here. It may or not be a mistake for him. And just like that, Mohammad Zubair reversed it. And let's see what he does from here.
Yeah, I mean, Sulman's a bit predictable when he's coming in. You can tell that he's going to try to throw some strikes and get a takedown, but Zubair's been ready. And you know these guys at Eagles MMA Taxila, they love their wrestling. They love getting in those positions. Look at the way he's shooting into him, man.
If I'm Sulman, I want to keep my distance. I want to keep out of range and throw strikes from outside, but you know, this is what happens when Zubair gets a hold of you and he finds on the ground. But Sulman, surprised all of us, gets an advantageous position on the ground here.
Got a hold of that single leg, converted it, but needs to get his neck free. Zubair's not going to be able to get a guillotine or any kind of choke from this position, but there we go, he abandons it as he should because he's just going to tire out his left arm. Not a lot of time left. They're deep inside this fight, inside the third round, so not a lot of time left on the clock for these guys either to work, but they need to start working now. Full mount, but reverse there, Zubair. Now on top of Sulman. What a great turnaround for him.
Wonderful work there by Mohammad Zubair. Like I said, it may have been better for Sulman to be keeping this fight on the feet because Zubair just showed in the second round that he's really good at controlling you on the ground. And we can expect him to stay busy just like this in his third and final round. Sulman has to posture up. He has to try and shrimp out of this. He has to use the fence to get up. He has to do anything. He has to show some desperation. Because this round is the decider. It may be make it or break it from here.
Very good position for Zubair. He's right in front of his corner. That sweep is paying dividends. It might just coast him through a victory here and keep his undefeated record. But not a bad first fight for Sulman Khan either way. He went toe-to-toe in all 3 rounds with Mohammad Zubair.
Yeah, if you're Zubair and if you can keep the fight just like this, it'll be an easy win here tonight. Not taking much damage, going home with a W, staying undefeated. But Sulman still very dangerous, still very busy from bottom here.
That is the end of the fight, ladies and gentlemen. A very good visual for Mohammad Zubair to end the fight. He thanks the Lord for that performance, but let's see if he'll be thanking the judges as we go to the judges' scorecards to find out the decision here for our 6th fight at IFT Fight Pass 8. Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 29-28 for your winner by unanimous decision.
Muhammad Zubar.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, action continues at IFT Fight Pass 8 here at SA Gardens in Kalashakaku. We move on now to our next fight. Making his way to the cage from the blue corner, please welcome Junaid Mogul.
Ladies and gentlemen, your seventh fight is in the IFT Fight Pass Flyweight Division. Introducing first, Fighting out of the blue corner, he stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, official weight 56 kilograms. He holds an undefeated MMA record with 1 win, no losses, no draws, and fights out of Lahore. He represents Team Champion, Junaid Mughal. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, he stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, official weight 56 kilograms. He holds an MMA record of 3 wins, 2 losses, no draws, and fights out of Lahore. He represents UMA, the Punisher, Hussein Ayaz. Your referee in charge of the cage when the action begins, Zubar Khan.
Ladies and gentlemen, here you have it. A flyweight fight. Junaid Mughal versus Hassan Ayaz. Hassan, of course, representing Team UMA. This is going to be a really, really exciting fight to watch. As you can see, both fighters are really amped up right now, have a lot of energy. Immediately engaging in the striking department here, Daniel.
Yeah, I looked into the eyes of Hassan Ayaz, and he was happy to be here, man. It felt like a celebration for him. And that is very, very good sign if you're a fighter, that you enjoy this game.
Foot stomp there by Hassan as he has Junaid against the fence here. Referee Jalbaz making some adjustments. Immense pressure so far by Hassan Ayaz, putting that UMA wrestling to use here. Junaid Mughal trying to create some space here to get out or maybe find a reversal. Hard knee there by Hassan. Beautiful takedown there by Junaid Mughal. He timed it very well, listened to his corner, the instructions of his corner, and now on top here, let's see what he does. Hassan still showing to be very dangerous off his back right now, looking for a triangle and armbar here.
Yeah, I mean, UMA, you know, they really train their jiu-jitsu, especially off their back. That's actually their core fundamental, because Altaf Tafu himself is such a celebrated grappler. He's trying to go for an armbar here, Hassan Ayaz. But Junaid Mughal still on top of him.
Junaid Mughal on top and throwing strikes. Hassan still staying busy while eating those bombs by Junaid. Junaid looking for that armbar again. Abandons it.
Yeah, Junaid Mughal, good top pressure, still on top of Hassan Ayaz here. Halfway through the first round. And now he's gonna unload. Nice hard strike! And that is all she wrote! Hard hitting, impactful strikes from top mount. Wow!
Junaid Mughal, ladies and gentlemen.
And the celebration ensues. What a performance by this young man.
Very high-paced first round it was, and now we find ourselves in round number 2. Mustad Khan versus Abra Hussein. Low kick there by Abra Hussein.
Yeah, we got to see a bit of everything there in the first round. Striking from both of them. Really good groundwork as well. Reversals. Good jiu-jitsu, wrestling. I expect this to be an even better second round now.
Abra needs to do what he tried in round number 1. He slow Mustad down and not engage in the striking, because Mustad does really well with that. Abra did get hurt in the first round, but he was able to recover. So he needs to set up that takedown again.
Yeah, I mean, he was really good in the clinch exchanges, because you know Team Fight Fortress really likes to drill down this game into systems where you can win, into positions where you can win, but neither guy shy of standing on the feet and exchanging as well.
I really like how Mustad has adapted the second round. He's moving really well. He's maintaining his distance. He's the one pressing Abra forward. He just needs to make sure that his back is not against the cage, because that's where the takedowns come.
Mustad Khan trying to hunt down his prey. Abra looking for a takedown attempt, but he needs to set it up better. He can't just go in and expect to get it.
Nice jabs by Mustad, but very nice left hook on the exit there by Abra as well. Both guys landing a lot of strikes here in the second round.
Yeah, both guys beginning to look a little bit labored over here, but Musadik's doing a good job maintaining that range, and Abra's doing a good job with those counters as well at the same time.
Abra also forced to engage in the striking now because his takedown attempts weren't working for him, so he's going to find his timing. He's going to use his timing to get it this time maybe. Mustad Khan making it really difficult for him, staying up in his face, staying just in range for those outside low kicks, just like that.
Outside low kicks are still there for Mustad. Nice left hook lands there. Both guys standing toe to toe, not afraid of each other's striking abilities, but just like that, Abra trying to turn this into a favorable position, and he does get Mustad down to the 4-point stance briefly. Now trying to get the back of Mustad.
That's what Abra needs to do there. He looked for that opening, he created that opening, and now he has Musadik's back. He has all the time to work this into a takedown.
Still holding on to the back of Mustad is Abra. He's trying to get those hooks in.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to get the backpack. If I'm Abra, I'm trying to look at alternatives just like that, trying to go for the single leg. Trying to really wrench him down, and he will get it. But Mustad Khan could still roll through. But Saki now doing a very good job of controlling his leg as well as his neck. And that is the end of round number 2. Very good round there for Abra. Was able to work his way through past Musadik's defense into those clinch situations which were favorable for him. 2 rounds down. We will be back with the third and final round here at IFT Fight Pass 8. Mustad Khan and Abra continue to go to war.
Here we go, third and final round here. Really close fight between the both of them. The differential in this fight has been Abra's grappling. Both of them have been really even on the feet. Musadik's maintained his distance really well, but Abra has looked for those openings, created those openings, and gone for the takedowns. And now Musadik is the one looking for the takedown. Good reversal, good defense there by Abra, mind you.
That's good of Mustad to try and go for that takedown because he's going to keep Abra guessing. He's going to use those feints to open up with his striking. Abra knows that he can't keep standing here. He needs to take Mustad down somehow. And if Mustadik's also feinting with those takedowns, the striking gets more dangerous.
Yeah, one thing Abra needs to watch out for is he's against the fence again and again. He can't let Mustad just walk him down like this.
Nice hook there landed by Mustad.
Good side-to-side movement there by Abra, but he needs to be assertive, I think, Sulman. I think he needs to be moving forward a bit as well.
Yeah, both footers are moving really well. Abra seems like he was slightly rocked by that head kick there. Both fighters sweating. It's really hot. We're in the middle of July here. And they're putting on a show for us.
Saki trying to go for that high kick. Not able to land. Once again, goes to the wishing well for that spinning wheel kick to the body. Does not connect. Oblique kicks being attempted there by Saki again.
But Mustad needs to put a stamp on this. He needs to leave an impression on the judge's eyes, because Abra keeps going for those takedowns and he keeps controlling Mustad. Mustad cannot just comply to this. He needs to put a stamp on his performance here.
Yeah, I saw Abra. He kept his eyes locked in on Mustad's hips, and you could tell he was looking for a takedown, but Mustad just stuffed it, and they're back on their feet here in the center of the octagon.
Mustad Khan is quite an impressive physical specimen, and you know, if he can put together some of those fundamental skill gaps currently in his game, he's going to be a problem as Saki goes for another high kick. Nice outside low kick return there by Mustad.
Yeah, man. Mustad, again, he's walking Abra down, and it does look like that Abra is the more labored fighter. But again, Mustad just needs to do more. He needs to show more control. He needs a more striking differential. Maybe there's not enough time for that, so. There we go. Abra again engaging in those grappling exchanges, and big hammer fist there. He has the arm trapped. Mustad goes back.
And that is the end of the round, ladies and gentlemen. We saw Junaid Mogul get a knockout with those hammer fists. Abra Saki closes his fight with those hammer fists as well. Excellent performance by both guys. You can tell both these guys are going to be a part of the future of Pakistani mixed martial arts, and a very impressive showing by both of them tonight as we go to the judges' scorecards to find out who's walking away tonight with a victory.
He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall. Official weight 65 kilograms. He holds an MMA record of 11 wins, 1 loss, no draws, and fights out of Rawalpindi. He represents Team Underground Wolves. He is the Reaper, Sajjad Khan Lodi. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, he stands 5 feet 7 inches tall. Weight 65 kilograms. He holds an undefeated MMA record of 1 win, no losses, no draws, and fights out of Lahore. He represents UMA, Faisal Hussein. Your referee in charge of the cage when the action begins, Al-Shahadi.
Sajjad Khan Lodi versus Faisal Hussein. This is going to be a really interesting fight because, like Daniel said, Faisal has a record of 1-0 and Sajjad has a record of 11-1. So there's a huge disparity, a huge difference in their fighting experience and fighting career so far. But let's see if Faisal can pull something out of the pocket here.
Massive underdog is Faisal Hussein in this fight. 11-1 for the Reaper Sajjad Khan Lodi and only 1-0 for Faisal Hussein. But Altaf Tafu, like I said earlier, very confident in the abilities of his student to get the job done tonight.
Yeah, man, if you know something about UMA, we know about the underdog stories that come out from there. So I expect this to be really well matched in practicality.
Nice overhand there by Faisal on the exit. Caught the leg of Sajjad. Sajjad eating some 1-2s here by Faisal. Now becoming the aggressor is Sajjad. Oh! That strike rung across the arena. Has a hold of Faisal now. Sajjad looking for a takedown.
Yeah, Sajjad started throwing wild shots there. And now able to get the takedown. This is where he shines. This is where Underground Wolf shines, in that top pressure. He's in full mount. He's now going to throw some hard strikes there. Going to grab a hold of that neck.
He's trying to grab that guillotine over there. He needs to get his arm under the neck. It does seem like he's working that.
Faisal still staying busy. Both separate and now back in the center of the octagon.
Al-Shahadi with a warning for the knee to the head to the Reaper Lodi, but so far so good for him.
Yeah, man, Sajjad Khan looking like he's not spraying anything there in his gas tank. Even Faisal Hussein, who's on the receiving end of all that pressure, he seems exhausted from it so far.
Sajjad doing a nice job of keep circling out of the right hand range of Faisal, who showed who was really dangerous with those hands. Now looking for a takedown and a nice setup there, and succeeds. Beautiful work by Faisal.
Yeah, grabbed a hold of both legs, got a good grip of both legs behind the knees of Lodi and able to complete that takedown. And now Lodi needs to figure out how to get up from this pressure that Faisal Hussein is bringing. This is where UMA tends to shine. The jiu-jitsu, the top pressure, but so far Lodi has him firmly inside his guard.
Faisal staying busy up top here. Sajjad trying to find a way out. He's trying to use the fence. Faisal content with controlling Sajjad on the ground just like this.
Yeah, man, I really like this from Sajjad, showing an urgency to stand right back up on his feet because he knows he was excelling there. He was doing really well against Faisal Hussein on the feet.
That is the end of round number 1. Sajjad Lodi had a very good start to the round, but by the end, Faisal Hussein was able to turn it around, take his opponent down, keep him there. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's a matter of whether they see whoever's ending up on top in the round or whether it's the control time that matters. Either way, round 1 in the books, and we will be back with round number 2 right here at IFT Fight Pass 8. About to get underway with round number 2. Faisal Hussein representing UMA, of course, Sajad Khan Lodi, the Reaper, representing Team Underground Wolves. Referee Al Shahadi just going to make sure he's completely dry. Faisal Hussein is chomping at the bit to get out from his corner, and here we go, underway with round number 2.
Faisal Hussein using the antidote of wrestling really well there against Sajad's untamed aggression, you could say. But now Faisal, now both guys are exchanging there. There we go, again Faisal Hussein using wrestling there, getting Sajad a bit angry.
Oh, needs to be careful though for that guillotine.
Beautiful timing on that takedown by Faisal, but Sajad still staying very dangerous off his back.
Emotions are really high right now in this fight. Both of these guys, they need to calm themselves down a bit.
Sajad complaining something about the glove, but referee says keep going. Faisal staying busy again with a double leg and another takedown. But Sajad has the neck.
Yeah, needs to be careful though. Lodi might just be able to get a guillotine. That looks like it's deep. You know they've drilled how to get out of this, but in a fight situation it's completely different. Hussein Faisal looks like he might be going out. That is tight, ladies and gentlemen.
Sajad Khan has been working that guillotine again and again, and Faisal Hussein somehow finds a way to escape that again and again, but this time top mount, big strikes.
Like Faisal was out of it, and Sajad is throwing strikes now from the top. Faisal seems like he's, all right, he's coming back now.
Again, now Sajad Khan finding a way to Faisal Hussein's back. He's going to try to flatten him out again and try that ground and pound.
It seemed like momentarily Faisal was out of it. Maybe that lock did work to some extent. Sajad staying busy up top now.
Oh, nice. The Reaper now throwing these hard strikes from the top position. Oh, wait, he's calling the Reaper back. Al Shahadi telling him to resume from that position. Oh, my God.
That was awkward.
Yeah. But now he gets the back. He's trying to get the hooks in, trying to complete that rear naked choke.
It's a simple game plan. Either choke him out or tap him out with those strikes. But now Faisal Hussein, he's reversed. He's in his guard now, and he's going to try to ride this round out.
Beautiful reversal there by Faisal. Back in the fight now. You know he's going to try and capitalize on this moment, on this position. Sajad doing anything and everything he can to not get struck. Faisal staying busy.
I love the aggression here from Sajad, but Faisal Hussein is doing the right thing. He's trying to slow this fight down. He's trying to make this his own fight. And now he has Sajad in his own world, in his corner, landing those meaningful ground and pound and controlling Sajad.
I mean, one question's answered for sure. Anyone thinking this is a mismatch just because of their records, Faisal Hussein, pardon me, is very much able to take the pressure of someone who's had 12 more fights than him.
Sajad far, far away from his corner in the lion's den of Faisal Hussein, who's going to be finishing this round very strongly. And that will be it. End of round number 2, Daniel.
Wow, 2 almost mirroring rounds where Lodi had the upper hand in the start, but by the end of the round, Faisal Hussein, pardon me, was able to get him down and finish the round on top. Very interesting 2 rounds in the books here. We'll be going to the 3rd and final round. All the marbles, high stakes for both these young athletes right here at IFT Fight Pass 8.
So there's some obvious confusion here with Sajad. He thought that he was able to KO Faisal, but the problem was actually with Faisal's mouth guard, it seems. Sajad thought that he got the knockout win, but Faisal Hussein, actually his mouth guard was out of place. That's what the confusion is.
A lot of confusion, a lot of commotion, a lot of chaos, but nonetheless we move on. The Reaper, Sajad Khan Lodi in the black trunks, Faisal Hussein in the UMA signature blue. Now they're both throwing to start the round.
Faisal with a nice hook. Caught the attention of Shazad. Faisal's going to go for the takedown, and look at that. Amazing, beautiful work there by Faisal Hussein.
It looks like Shazad has kind of tired himself out with all of that aggression from the first 2 rounds. He's falling on his own shots there. Really good reversal there. Great sweep. But Faisal doing a good job of controlling the hands.
Oh, wow. Jumping guillotine attempt there. Don't be silly. Jump the gilly.
Yeah, but this time this might be a little bit silly because he has that arm trapped in there as well. Not the best leverage point there for Shazad.
This is a dangerous position for Faisal, but it's also dangerous for Shazad if he overcommits and tires his arms out.
I feel like Faisal might just be in a little bit of trouble here. If Shazad is able to really compose himself and try and finish this, he might just get it.
Seems like it's under the chin. Beautiful, beautiful defense by Faisal Hussein. Out of that lock, now back on top.
And now Faisal Hussein finds himself again in Shazad's full guard, but this time way earlier in the round.
Yeah, I think all 3 rounds, that guillotine attempt has cost the Reaper just a bit. I think he's really hunting for the finish. And I know on paper it looks like, oh, this guy's 1-0. I really want to get a finish, make a statement, but you got to be careful, man. Faisal Hussein has really impressed me tonight. So much grit, determination, and just raw talent. Still unpolished, still unfinished, but raw talent on display here. Excellent stuff by Faisal Hussein to end up on top in all 3 rounds against an experienced guy like Shazad Khan Lodi.
Yeah, now you don't see that urgency from Shazad either. It looks like he's emptied out his gas tank in those first 2 rounds. He's not looking to stand up back to his own feet that urgently anymore. He's trying to look for that Kimura over there.
Shazad still staying very dangerous, looking for that Kimura. Faisal trying to fight it.
Oh! He's wrenching it, but Faisal does a good job of moving out in the right way.
Back up on their feet. Oh! It seemed like that hook got to Shazad, but he was going for a takedown of his own.
I don't blame you, Sulman. I'm excited too, man.
Shazad dropping to his knees again to get that takedown. But he has Faisal now up against the fence. Faisal plummets him. Really good battle here against the fence between both of these guys. And now Faisal grabs a hold of that leg, completes the takedown.
Another beautiful single leg conversion. And that is the end of the round, ladies and gentlemen. It might just be the upset of the night. Faisal Hussein might just be going towards a victory over Shazad Khan Lodi. We're going to find out in just a few moments. What a fight. What a performance by both these guys as we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, एक बार बहुत सारी तालियां for both our fighters here tonight, Shazad and Faisal, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 30-27 for your winner by unanimous decision. Faisal Hussein! And it is 3 rounds of professional MMA action in the IFT Fight Pass Lightweight Division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 6 feet tall, official weight 70 kilograms even. He holds an undefeated MMA record with 1 win, no losses, no draws, and fights out of Khyber Pakhtunkhwa. He represents the Habibi Martial Arts Academy. Habib Afridi! And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, official weight 70 kilograms even. He makes his professional MMA debut and fights out of Lahore. He represents SAG MMA. Isra Armani! Your referee in charge of the cage when the action begins. Ayaz.
Here you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your first professional bout of the evening in the IFT Fight Pass 8 lightweight category. We have Habib Afridi versus Isra Armani, and this is going to be a really, really exciting fight, Fazan Fawad.
The shin pads are off, the smaller 4-ounce gloves are on, and here we go with our first professional fight of the night, fight number 11 at IFT Fight Pass 8.
5 5-minute rounds. Pardon me, 3 5-minute rounds. Those are going to be long rounds. Cardio is very important when you make that transition to professional MMA. Those 2 extra minutes feel like hell when you start going into the professional circuit.
Yeah, as we transition from amateur to a professional bout, those low kicks are really going to amount to something just like that of Habib Afridi opening up, and also Isra Armani returning one of his own.
He's also the head coach of the Habibi Martial Arts Academy, Habib Afridi. So he's got a bit of pressure on him, obviously. He's a player coach in this situation, but nonetheless was excited for his debut, as he said in the press conference earlier.
Isra Armani, if you meet him in person, he's such a nice guy. He's so humble and down to earth, but in the octagon, he's completely dominating and vicious.
Yeah, again, it's a good takedown to start. Elbows are legal in professional MMA. Armani was looking for the elbow early.
And you can tell that Armani was looking for that takedown. He was hesitant to strike first. He waited for Habib, and now Habib is in his world.
Yeah, ragdolling him momentarily there. Isra Armani's going to try to look to get the takedown. Game plan is pretty evident.
Beautiful work there by Isra Armani. Has Habib Afridi in side control now. He's going to start working from here.
Clear hometown advantage here for Armani as well. Loud ovations from the crowd and big shots.
Oh. Isra Armani trying to put it close to this early, strong, hard hammer fists here for him.
Oh! Relentless strikes from up top by Isra Armani. Looks like he's trying to go for an early finish. Those elbows are starting to add up.
These short elbows are vicious, and these hammer fists are really making some damage here. Isra Armani closes the show early, and that is all she wrote. SAG MMA, Lahore, stand up. Isra Armani gets it done in the very first round. Collect the check, signed, sealed, and delivered. Isra Armani, oh my, oh no. Oh, I hope he's okay, man.
I hope he's okay.
He's all right,
Whoa.
We just got 2 back-to-back knockouts right there.
Oh. I know adrenaline is a powerful thing, but I hope
he's going again.
Please
don't do it again, Isra.
Dude, don't jump this time.
Don't jump.
Oh, he's gonna do it again.
Don't do it again.
Oh no,
Isra.
he's gonna do it again.
No, don't.
You know he's gonna do it again.
All right, we're good.
That's good.
Okay, there we go. That's much better. Isra Armani, ladies and gentlemen, your winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Ubaid Shah has called a stop to this contest in 2 minutes 15 seconds of round number 1. Declaring your winner by TKO, Isra Armani! I'm here with your winner, Isra Armani. Isra bhai, go, 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 go. Isra bhai, amazing performance. पहला professional contest था आपका आज. Elbows दिखाई आपने, ground and pound दिखाया. End में आपको TKO finish मिला है. आपकी सारी मेहनत के लिए क्या कहना चाहेंगे इसरार भाई, कैसा महसूस कर रहे हैं आप अभी?
Everyone, let's go! अस्सलाम वालेकुम। पहला तो मेरा पहला प्रो फाइट था, मैंने खलास किया यानी फिनिश किया, और ख़ास तौर मैं शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहता हूँ ज़ेब हसनैन, असद बड़ेज, बिलाल भाई कि ये इस लोगों से मैंने कैंप लगाया, ड्रिलिंग किया, और दूसरा उसामा भाई और मेरा कोच बाबर राजा शुएब सर, शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ कि हमारे जवानों के लिए इस तरह यो माहौल बनाते हो, हम अपना वहाँ पे एक किरदार दिखाते हैं और इंशाल्लाह फाइट करना चाहता है।
इसरार भाई, लाइट वेट डिवीजन जो है हमारी प्रोफेशनल सर्किट में काफ़ी तगड़ी होती जा रही है, आप भी हैं और भी बहुत लोग हैं लाइट वेट में। कोई नाम है आपके जहन में जिसको आप कॉल आउट करना चाहते हैं, जिससे आपको तलब है लड़ने के लिए? क्या है इसरार अरमानी के फ्यूचर में?
बात इस तरह से मैं इसरार अरमानी पूरा पाकिस्तान को, पूरा अफगानिस्तान को, हाँ वो अपने कैटेगरी 70 kg में या 65-68 में चैलेंज करता हूँ। लेट्स गो तेरेंग।
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Isra Armani!
मैं किसी को डॉक्टर गाया, I love you, मिने दसलारम, डॉक्टर गाया, I love you, मिने दसलारमा।
Isra Armani, ladies and gentlemen.
अशफाक भट्टी और हमजा का पूरा नाम क्या है? अशफाक भट्टी रेड कॉर्नर, हमजा इकबाल भट्ट। Right, ladies and gentlemen, just one step away now from the co-main event and main event now, ladies and gentlemen. We move on to the next fight, making his way from the blue corner. Please welcome Hamza Bhat.
Hamza to the cage, please. Hamza to the cage, please. And his opponent fighting out of the red corner, please welcome Ashfaq Bhati.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next fight is 3 rounds of professional MMA action in the IFT Fight Pass welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, official weight 77 kilograms. He holds an MMA record of no wins, 1 loss, no draws. He fights out of Rawalpindi. He represents Team Underground Wolves, Sardar Khan Hamza Iqbal Bhati. And his opponent fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, official weight 75 kilograms. He holds a professional MMA record of 3 wins, 1 loss, no draws, and fights out of Lahore. He represents Pak Warriors, Liu Shen, Ashfaq Bhati. Referee in charge of the cage, Omar.
Ladies and gentlemen, your next fight in the professional IFT 8 welterweight category we have here. Hamza Iqbal Bhatt versus Ashfaq Bhati. Both fighters are meeting in the center here.
I apologize for the laughter. There was this really funny guy at cage side saying exactly the right things, but we're underway. Ashfaq Bhati with that pressure against the fence. Oh, he's going for a jumping guillotine. Hamza Iqbal Bhatt is going to close it out early, it seems.
Ashfaq's doing a good job of defending that so far. He's fighting the hands, it seems. And he seems clear so far.
It seems deep, but Ashfaq seems to be still in it. Daniel, get yourself together, man. We're doing a job.
This guy thinks we're at a comedy club. We're watching MMA fights here. Two guys beat the living hell out of each other. Ashfaq Bhati now on top, and now he's raining that ground. And
Ashfaq Bhati doing a good job getting back up to a vertical base. He's got the knee on belly of Hamza Iqbal Bhatt. Oh, he's trying to go for the heel hook. Oh, he might just have a heel hook here. Oh, I don't think he's going to get it, but good attempt. Slapped him across the face there.
That's kind of the whack your mom gives you when you're trying to do something evil. But Hamza is adamant on getting that heel hook. Needs better leverage.
Ashfaq staying in the fight here. Ashfaq Bhati on top now. Inside control. And now finds himself in the half guard of Hamza Iqbal Bhatt. Daniel, come on, we're doing a job, man.
I'm sorry, dude, I'm here. Ashfaq Bhati has that top pressure. He's doing a good job, was able to get the takedown early. But Hamza Iqbal Bhatt doing a good job of controlling the right arm of Liu Shen.
Hamza's trying to push back Ashfaq on his hips. And looks like he's going to take guard now.
Good pressure by Ashfaq Bhati.
Ashfaq Bhati now inside control still. Hamza's trying to control Ashfaq's arm there. Not a lot of activity going on here. Referee Westra taking a close look.
Still on top is Ashfaq Bhati.
These are long 5-minute rounds, pardon me, Sulman. Professional MMA action. I mean, Ashfaq Bhatti's making the most of the control time here.
Yeah, doing a splendid job of securing the round so far. Not a lot of action, but it's the positioning. The positioning matters the most, and you have to find what works best for you. Seems like Ashfaq Bhati is calling for Hamza Iqbal Bhatt to stand up on her feet, and so he does. Back on the feet is this fight.
Ashfaq lets Hamza up to his feet, and now both of these guys looking a bit labored from those grappling exchanges. Both of these guys, even on the numbers, 5'11", 77 kgs. Both have only one loss to their records.
Whoa, wonderful.
Body jab there from Hamza. And Ashfaq looks for a body kick.
Inside leg kick was good for Liu Shen. Oh, and he gets the double leg there. Very beautifully done there. Hamza Iqbal Bhatt got the takedown. That control time for Ashfaq, but he could be mitigated if Hamza Iqbal Bhatt does a good job of controlling him here.
And Ashfaq works towards Hamza's back, and now he finds himself on top. Uses the fence. And now both of these guys caught in a scramble to end the end the first round. Here we go, second round. Ashfaq Bhati versus Hamza Iqbal Bart. A slight delay there, making sure the canvas is completely dry. And referee West Shah is going to officiate the second round now.
Underway with round number 2. Ashfaq Bhati had a lot of control time in the first round. Hamza Iqbal Bhat was able to get something back there. Nice uppercut there by Liu Shen on the way in.
Nice takedown there by Hamza Iqbal Bhat. Let's see what he does from here. Ashfaq threatening Hamza with that triangle attempt there. Hard elbows off his back.
Good 12-6 elbows there from Ashfaq. He was looking to work that triangle. His left leg is a bit stuck, and now he frees that up. Is going to try to lock that triangle up. Free from the thread of the triangle now, and trying to land his own ground and pound there, Hamza. Okay, Hamza now framing Ashfaq with his elbow, keeping the pressure on top of him.
Good job, Ashfaq, kind of holding on to him there to mitigate any distance that Hamza can create between himself and Ashfaq Bhati.
Professional welterweight action here at IFT Fight Pass 8. We have Hamza Iqbal Bhat versus Ashfaq Bhati. Hamza Iqbal with the top pressure here. Ashfaq Bhati trying to stay in the fight. Still being a little threatening off his back here. But it seems like both fighters are in a stalemate here. Neither of them has been able to do much damage, but that was Ashfaq Bhati's opportunity, but Hamza Iqbal able to get out of it.
Ashfaq Bhati now pouring it on Hamza. Hamza gets the bag, drags him. Ashfaq drags Ashfaq to the ground, and now he's on top of Ashfaq. Has a lot of ways that he can go over here, go for that RNC. But he's digging those hooks first. Good job.
There we go. I mean, he's got the backpack, he's got the hooks in. He should be able to convert this into an RNC, but Ashfaq Bhati has been in this position many times. Let's see if Hamza can finish here or not.
Ashfaq Bhati trying to get out of it, but it seems like Hamza Iqbal has it. This could be it. Seems deep, and there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Hamza Iqbal Bhat with that rear naked choke after a grueling two rounds, I believe it was. Amazing, what a performance. What a performance there by Hamza Iqbal Bhat. Amazing performance by both fighters here. Both gave it their all. Hamza Iqbal Bhat was able to finish Ashfaq Bhati with that RNC. This was a welterweight fight in the IFT Fight Pass 8. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We have the co-main and the main event coming right to your monitors very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Wes Shah has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes 42 seconds of round number 2. Declaring your winner by submission via rear naked choke, Hamza Iqbal. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with your winner, Hamza Iqbal Bhat. Brother, what a performance. Stayed composed. Round 2 mein you were able to get the back rear naked choke aapne laga liya tha. You get your first ever professional win tonight, I believe. Your second. How are you feeling? Kya kehna chahenge abhi aap?
Thank you so much for my team. इस मेरी टीम ने मुझे बहुत सपोर्ट किया है, ये छोटे से लेके मेरे कोच तक. मैं सिर्फ 15 दिन का ट्रेन हुआ हूँ. मेरा कोच मुझे कहता है अगर तू लंबा टाइम ट्रेन हो जाए तो किसी को भी हरा सकता है. मुझे नहीं पता उसको मेरे में क्या दिखता है, पर मेरा कोच मेरे लिए सबसे बेस्ट कोच है. थैंक यू. आई लव यू माय कोच. आई लव यू.
ब्रदर, डिड यू आपने भी कहा कि आप 15 दिन मतलब सिर्फ 2 हफ्ते की ट्रेनिंग की है आपने?
यस, ओनली 15 days.
That's crazy, bro. ये मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा. You look very composed and very experienced in here.
You know what, but this is Pakistan. यहाँ पर कुछ भी हो सकता है.
जो बात है मेरी जान, जो बात है. Congratulations on the victory. कुछ और कहना चाहेंगे आप?
Thank you management. I'm very thankful to you जो आपने ये इवेंट रखा. And thank you उसामा भाई. I love you. बचाओ कैसे?
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner. Let's hear it one more time. Hamza Iqbal Bhat.
Hello, Sadi, my partner. किधर हो तुम? सादी, यार मुझे अंदर छोड़ के यार तूने. इसने मुझे कहीं पे भी नहीं छोड़ा है. आज मुझे केस के अंदर छोड़ के बाहर खड़ा है. सब दोस्त केस के अंदर और ये बाहर है. मैं चाहूंगा ऐसे कि आप प्लीज इसे के केस के अंदर आए.
Sure.
प्लीज सादी.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Saad Khan Lodi and of course Hamza Iqbal Bhat.
सर अभी इसकी फाइट हुई है, आप सब ने देखा. प्लीज थोड़ी सी इंक्वायरी की जाए. इसके साथ चीटिंग नहीं हुई है. कोई प्रूफ कर सकता है कि इसमें चीटिंग नहीं हुई है?
मैं तो नहीं कर सकता, लेकिन I'm sure PMMF will look into it. मैं एक अनाउंसर हूँ, वो लोग जजेस हैं.
मैं सर बिल्कुल नॉर्मल बैठा था. मैंने इसकी फाइट देख रहा था उधर सामने बैठ के, और मुझे लगता है 100% केस के साथ चीटिंग हुई है.
चलो जो भी हुआ है आप जीत गए. That's the more important thing. Ladies and gentlemen, Hamza Iqbal Bhat. Thank you.
ये पाकिस्तान है, यहाँ पे कुछ भी हो है. अच्छा टैलेंट जो है ना जाया हो रहा है इसी वजह से.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, आपने वो फेमस अल्फाज तो सुन लिए, उन्होंने पाकिस्तान का नाम लिया. मैं कहूँगा ये MMA है पाकिस्तान में, और जनाब सदर प्रेसिडेंट बाबर राजा साहब कहेंगे कि यहाँ पर कुछ भी हो सकता है. बहरहाल, now we move on to the co-main event of IFT Fight Pass 8. You're watching us live on the platforms of Facebook and YouTube, on the pages of PMMA FSA Gardens, and also SAG MMA and Pakistan Sports. This is, of course, live from Kala Shah Kaku SA Gardens, the home of MMA in Pakistan. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the co-main event of the night. Making his way to the cage from the blue corner, representing Afghanistan, please welcome Mustaba Pancheri!
Ladies and gentlemen, this next fight is your co-main event of the evening. And it is 3 rounds of professional MMA action in the IFT Fight Pass Featherweight Division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, official weight 63 kilograms. He has an MMA record of 2 wins, 1 loss, no draws, and fights out of Pancheri, Afghanistan. Representing Team Afghanistan, Mustaba Pancheri. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, official weight 63.5 kilograms. He holds a professional MMA record of 5 wins, 2 losses, no draws, and fights out of Gujarat, Pakistan. He represents SAG MMA. The killer, Jat Asad. Your referee in charge of the cage when the action begins. Over Shah.
Mustaba Pancheri versus Asad Varaj. Daniel, I'm so excited to be ringside at a Asad Varaj fight. I mean, you can just feel the intensity in the air. You're always anticipating how this fight is going to finish, and let's see. Here we go.
It's a big fight field whenever Asad Varaj is fighting, and today is no exception. He needs to be wary of the wrestling attack that Mustaba Pancheri brings in tonight.
And immediately you can see the improvements in Asad Varaj's game. He missed that overhand but was able to successfully defend that takedown. Good low kick there by Team Afghanistan, Mustaba.
Yeah, we've seen Asad fall and prey to that Afghani wrestling. Let's see if he's made those adjustments. Let's see if he has an answer for it this time, if he finds himself in the same position.
Again, Mustaba working those low kicks really well there. Asad Varaj needs to take note of that before it becomes too detrimental for his cuff.
The killer jump.
Oh! He gets dropped and he gets finished. Mustaba Pancheri. We have a superstar on our hands, and he's from Pancheri, Afghanistan. That is Mustaba Pancheri, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness!
Wow!
Out of nowhere!
Blink and you miss it. Mustaba Pancheri gets it done. Wow!
I can tell you I blinked and I did miss it. Wow.
Fighters to the center, please. Both fighters to the center.
Referee Ayaz has called a stop to this contest at 53 seconds of round number 1. Declaring your winner by knockout, Mustaba Mustaba, I'm here with your winner, Mustaba Pancheri. Quick knockout, first round, under a minute. Brother, that was amazing. How are you feeling right now?
Hello Pakistan! I love you Afghanistan. Salam ba tamam mardam Pakistan, mardam aziz Afghanistan ke az Afghanistan mara binanda hastan. Ma gafta budam qalb میایم سلطنت ما در پاکستان اعلان میکنم. یکش خلاص شد. دسته ما انشالله سلطنت واقعی را بخیر در پاکستان نشان میتم. جاده تشکر کنم از تمام دوستایی که مرا حمایت کرد، تشویق کرد. جناب احمدیار صاحب قلنایی، دوستای دیگه ما پالوان شکر بیرم و تمام دوستایی که مرا حمایت کرد قلباً جان سپاس. و گفتنی من به مردم افغانستانی است که این فایت تقدیم به تمام مهاجرینی که برگشت کردن به افغانستان تقدیم میکنم. من فقط به خاطر خوشحالی شما مهاجرین آمدم فایت کردم و بهترین فایت هم کردم. انشالله که یک خنده به لبهایتان هدیه کرده باشم از برادر کوچکتان هم کم میشد.
इकबाल अपने सलाम सारे पाकिस्तान का तकदीम करते हैं। ये कहते हैं मैं एक फाइट जीत गया, बहुत बेहतरीन में जीत गया। इंशाल्लाह 3 महीने मेरा वीज़ा है, 3 फाइट और भी मैं करूँगा।
Amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, make hear it one more time for your winner, Mustaba Pancheri.
و یک بدگم که خیلی از دوستا در پاکستان آمدم گفتن پاکستان یک فایتر صحیح داره که تمام افغانا را برده. میخوایم از اینکه چلنجش بتم به نام 2 فایتر است، اسماعیل خان و رفیق افریدی. هر کدام آماده است 10 گز در میدان. مشتبه پنشری سلطان آواز نشست 1 کیلو فعلا در پاکستان آمده. بیای نال بیرون.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time. Mustaba, oh, the translation, yeah.
मुश्तबा ये कह रहे हैं मैं अभी एक फाइट जीत गया। पाकिस्तान में 2 फाइटर और है, एक इस्माइल है, एक रफीक अफरीदी है। मैं एक साथ कीजिए, मैं दोनों का तैयार हूँ। वेलकम दिस केज में।
No translation needed for that. Ladies and gentlemen, Mustaba Pancheri. sanctioned by PMMAF, Pakistan Mixed Martial Arts Federation, with President Babar Qayyum Raja. Your referee in charge of the cage when the action begins, Awais Shah. And now, for all of you in attendance and the thousands watching at home, it is time to throw down and show down 3 5-minute rounds for the IFT Fight Pass Championship of the world. The fighters are ready. Referee Awais Shah is ready. SA Gardens, make some noise if you are ready for the final show. The final showdown! Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, official weight 68 kilograms. He holds an MMA record of 3 wins, 1 loss, no draws, and fights out of Gujarat, Pakistan. He represents SAG MMA, the Lone Wolf, Bilal Hussein. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, official weight 70 kilograms even. He holds an undefeated MMA record of 4 wins, no losses, no draws, and fights out of Bangladesh, Afghanistan. He represents Team Afghanistan, Abdul Mateen Muhammadi. Your referee in charge of the cage when the action begins. Awais Shah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. This is for all the marbles, the championship belt. This is a fight in the IFT Fight Pass 8 lightweight category. We have Bilal Hussein, the Lone Wolf, versus Abdul Muhammadi. And as you can imagine, the tensions are high. We just saw Asad get knocked out by an Afghanistani fighter, and Bilal finds himself in front of another one. Let's see how this one goes, Daniel.
You know, a lot of fighters say that having their first loss eases a lot of pressure off of their backs. They fight more freely, they fight more like themselves. Oh, big Superman punch there. But Bilal Hussein, the story heading into this fight is that Bilal Hussein, the champion of IFT, he's been handed his first loss in an international organization, but now he feels even more confident in his abilities, having tested himself at such a global stage. He's back here home now.
Someone's already bleeding.
And I mean, it was a very good fight that he fought at one championship. It was unfortunate how it went, but Bilal Hussein really put on a great show then. So nothing to be ashamed of losing at one Friday fight. It's one of the most toughest systems to go through if you're a professional MMA fighter. But yeah, as Sulman said, a lot of blood on the body of Abdul Mateen. I believe it is Abdul Mateen who's cut up, but we'll find out in just a second.
Yeah, I feel like he's leaking from his mouth or his nose.
Bilal Hussein looking to avenge his teammate here.
Oh,
beautiful knee there.
Oh, beautiful knee. And now he's on top. I don't know if the knee is what caused him to fall down, but either way, Bilal Hussein in a very good position now.
Yeah, there's also a lot of blood on the feet of Mateen that I can see. So that, of course, also helps Bilal in helping Mateen slip onto the canvas.
Bilal Hussein doing a wonderful job of controlling Abdul Mateen here, slowing him down. He came in really aggressively, but Bilal Hussein using his experience, slowing down Abdul Mateen, controlling him on the bottom.
Oh man, look at that.
In the first round, big ground and pound shots here. The crowd is coming alive.
He called it, he saw it, he said, check this out guys, look what I can do, and started raining down those elbows.
There we go, now he's trying to isolate that arm. It seems there's a lot of opportunities he can have here, but those elbows, Bilal has always used them in his career. Against Rizwan Khan, against Afghanistan before.
He's busting up his face right now, Bilal Hussein. This could be it, he gives his back. Oh, he's out of it. Wonderful job there by Abdul Mateen.
Slipped through the back door. Did Abdul Mateen lands one on Bilal Hussein now.
Abdul Mateen is putting on a show here for Pakistan. This guy's a warrior through and through, you can tell. Spinning back fist.
Oh, right hook landed for Abdul Mateen on the break. Very nice connection there. Still very dangerous is this guy.
The lone wolf, hungry, hunting his prey right now. Abdul Mateen seems a little gassed, a little out of it, but Bilal, he's still in the fight here.
You know what they say about corner tigers. Abdul Mateen, he doesn't seem afraid. He's still throwing bombs at Bilal.
Yeah, but Bilal Hussein, even though he's very confident, needs to be careful though, because this is still a very dangerous prospect, standing toe-to-toe with this guy, but does a beautiful job level changing and getting the takedown.
Right into side control, and now going into full mount, trying against Bilal Hussein. Abdul Mateen trying to shrimp out of it, but Bilal Hussein back up on top in a very dangerous position for Abdul Mateen.
The lone wolf now has him flattened out. He's looking for the kill shot.
Man, he's raining down these bombs from top mount. This is exactly where he should be. He's so good knowing what to throw. The shot selection is perfect. The timing is exquisite. The power is indefinite, and he just keeps going now, hammering down shots on top of Abdul Mateen.
The arsenal is diverse, 12 to 6, side to side. All types of elbows, all types of hammer fists being landed here by Bilal.
Bilal Hussein showing no wasted movement, keeping it technical, keeping it textbook. He's trying to open up some space to land those hard shots from up top.
Man, he's constantly throwing, and that is all she wrote. Bilal Hussein, the lone wolf, is your IFT Fight Pass champion. What a statement, what a performance, what a victory. That is Bilal Hussein. He is legit, and he is back better than ever. What a performance by this young man from Gujarat. What a showing by him here tonight, and man, did he get it done. What a showing of class, composure, and professional acumen. That is Bilal Hussein, ladies and gentlemen. That is your IFT Fight Pass's first ever champion. Ladies and gentlemen, referee Ayaz is going to stop this contest at 4 minutes, 3 seconds of the very first round, declaring your winner by TKO. And new IFT Fight Pass World Champion of the World, the Lone Wolf, Bilal Hussein!
Pakistan!
सारे एक साथ दोबारा बोलेंगे पाकिस्तान 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 पाकिस्तान। एक आवाज में 2 दफा आपने कहना पाकिस्तान 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 पाकिस्तान।
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with your winner, the first ever IFT Fight Pass champion of the world, Bilal Hussein. Bilal bhai, amazing performance, amazing elbows from top mount, amazing game plan coming in. आप बहुत comfortable, बहुत confident लग रहे थे केज में. क्या कहना चाहेंगे अभी इस victory के बाद?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, सबसे पहले मेरे रब का शुक्र है, हार और जीत अल्लाह के हाथ में है, और हारूं या जीतूं अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अल्लाह का शुक्र है हर हाल में। उसके बाद मेरे टीम पार्टनर्स, मेरे कोचेस, मेरे मैनेजर्स, बाबर भाई, सीओ साहब, सारे असद भाई, स्पेशली असद वड़ाइच, everything I was doing in there, he taught me, okay? So he's my like brothers. When he lost, I was about to weep, yeah? And next, I want to say you all, I will become UFC champion one day, inshallah. I will bring on my shoulders, this is IFT belt. One day I'm gonna bring on my shoulders UFC belt, inshallah. I'm gonna die, or I am gonna do that, okay? Or after that, this is not my last fight against Pakistan, Afghanistan. अगर कोई भी अफगानिस्तान से आना चाहता है, मेरी तरफ से पूरी दुनिया में जो भी आना चाहता है मेरे साथ फाइट करने के लिए आ जाए. I'm ready for everyone.
बिलाल भाई, I mean, केज के अंदर जिस तरह का आपका कंपोजर था, कॉन्फिडेंस था, आप हंस रहे थे, आप खेल रहे थे, एंजॉय कर रहे थे आप मोमेंट को, टॉप माउंट में जिस तरह आपने स्ट्राइक्स बैंक की, जिस तरह का प्रेशर था, I mean, it was amazing to see. और आप नेक्स्ट कब लड़ना चाहते हैं? When are you ready to fight again, brother?
Every day ready, brother. If you want to come tomorrow, I will fight, okay? No tension. I'm ready always, alhamdulillah.
बिलाल भाई, amazing performance. Last fight अब one championship में थी, और अब इधर you've come back, you've shown that you are still that guy. कुछ और कहना चाहेंगे आप before we close the show?
Just I want to go to Palestine. Kill those motherfuckers. Yes, just I want that.
Love it. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion, the lone wolf, Bilal Hussein.
जी क्या सबको चैलेंज है, जिसने भी आना है आ जाओ, डोंट वरी. किसने? हाँ, अफगानिस्तान से जो मर्जी आ जाए. दिस इज पाकिस्तान बेबी. Nobody can defeat Pakistan. Pakistan is the superpower, alhamdulillah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pride of Gujarat, Bilal Hussein, your champion, ladies and gentlemen. What a performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for tonight at the IFT Fight Pass 8. I just can't believe it, because Bilal Hussein has won this fight night. Pakistan Zindabad! Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome